Good afternoon, everyone.
Hello.
Don't sound too excited, Pete.
We've got two musics going. We've got a backing track and...
Hold on. There you go. Done any more?
Okay.
It's gone. It's been a little while since we streamed, so things have been updated while we were moving stuff around, so still getting used to the new setup. Hi, Bot from the Dark.
Hello,
yeah,
Bot from
we
the
know
Dark.
who that is.
Hello.
We know who that is. How's it going? Are you alright? Sounds like you've had a bit of a...
Stressful moment.
Let's hope that it was a one-off and
Yeah.
everything's good. Good. Awesome. Cool. We have been lurking, actually, this week, haven't we? We've been lurking in your UFO 50 streams.
Oh, sup,
Hi,
promo. How you doing, man?
And we were there when you got the secret egg in Mooncat.
Yes.
We were lurking. But that did look hard. That bit with the ghosts.
Yeah.
Where they slipped. That looked really tough.
Yeah, that did look hard.
We're alright. Nomad.
Sup, sexy mofo.
Oh, don't worry, Dutch. You take your time. It was good to see Nomad in Quiplash the other day.
It was.
It's lovely to see you. Yeah, there was... We were kind of trying to figure out the pattern of their movement, and it was like the movement's not consistent. Like it changes over time, and it just looks so tough. How's Nomad and ProMed doing? Even if we did only speak to Nomad like 2 days ago.
But it's nice to ask again, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, what can we say? Like, Nomad is a good Quiplash player.
He is.
Yeah, it was really like good that you had an easier time with it. Isaku, cookies. Oh, jealous.
Oh, are they white chocolate cookies?
Oh, is that your thing?
With raspberry.
No, I just like chocolate chip with a cup of tea. Nomad's doing good. Oh, do you know what? That reminds me. So, while do you know what? Should we do a recap? Let's do a recap. So, you all right, Phil?
Sup, Phil?
So we haven't been here for about a month, right? So initially that was because Phil and I actually had our apprenticeship assessments. Pleased to say we both passed, right? We both did all right. I got a B+. I'm quite happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I'll take it. So we weren't around for a little while because we were kind of stressing over that and getting the work finished. Then obviously it was Christmas. And then we were actually meant to be here last weekend. But I was ill. Like properly ill. So much
you should have seen
I thought it was COVID. Unfortunately. It wasn't COVID, thank God. I took a test. But yeah, I've been ill for about a week and a half. I've still got a bit of a croaky throat. So apologies if there's coughing today. But yeah, we're finally back. But while we were away, I did take the time to start setting up for Game Blast.
As you do.
Because we've got 3 things going on for special effect this year. First up is Game Blast I think it starts on the 21st of February. Hang on, I've got a button for that. Where's my button? It will tell us.
No, we
Is
don't
that
have a
one?
button.
Oh, no. Alright, I thought I had a button with a date. I think it's the 21st of February. So we've got that going on. We are doing 24 hours of streaming split over a weekend. So we're going to do 12 hours on the Saturday, 12 hours on the Sunday. I'll explain the format for that in a bit. Second event we've got going on for special effect this year is I'm running in the Bath Half Marathon in mid-March. So that should be pretty cool. If we can arrange it, we'll try and stream that as we've done the other runs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, still get 24 hours, just split over 2 days because we're too old for 24-hour streams now. And then the final thing we're doing for special effect this year is I am attempting to do like an online challenge. So the aim is to do 1,084 miles of running, walking, rowing, whatever, by the end of the year, effectively mimicking the distance from Land End to John O'Groats. So that's what we're doing for special effect this year. Sound a cat. Still scratching. But yeah, Game Blast, right. So the plan for Game Blast. Oh God. Well, what we're going to do, right? We're going to do, like, this is going to be a little bit different this year, the format, right? So on the Friday night, let me just check the date. Let me make sure I've got the dates right. Come on. Yeah, on the 21st of February, which is a Friday, at 7 p.m, we're going to be here and we're going to do an introduction. So we'll be here for like, what, about maybe 3 hours, like normal. Not sure what game yet, but we'll find something. Maybe Quick Bash. Maybe we should do Quick Bash. Division. And what we're going to do is open up a poll, right? So on that Friday night, we'll be opening up a poll.
The North Pole or the South Pole, it's up to you.
Hold on. This poll right here. We'll be that poll is closed at the moment, but we'll be opening it. And we'll be asking everyone on that Friday night to vote for the game that they want to see first on Saturday morning. Right? So Saturday morning, I think probably about 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 till 9? Sounds reasonable, right?
Like
So 9 a.m. on the Saturday 22nd, we'll start off with a game that everyone voted for on the Friday, right? And then what we'll do is every 3 hours, we'll ask people to vote. So basically, you guys are determining the schedule live, right? So every 3 hours, there'll be a period to vote, and whatever wins the vote is the next game we play. Yep, Phil, you'll be pleased to hear. Is hurdy-gurdy on there? Did I put that on there?
Well, I should hope not.
I don't know. I'll explain that. Hurdy-gurdy isn't on there, but I'll come back to hurdy-gurdy, right? So that poll, it's, you can get to it now, but you can't vote, but it's there in case you want to see the games which are up for inclusion. I can just say that maybe Marcus Ritter is in there. Maybe. Like possibly. You know, I have a feeling that might win. All right, so everyone's like, yeah, squirrel with a gun. I think we might know what we're playing first on the Saturday, Pete.
It's a proper game.
Yeah, so what we'll do is, like, every 3 hours, we'll play the game that wins, and then we'll take it off the poll, so the poll will carry on and you vote for the next game. So we'll do 9 to 9 on Saturday, and then come back on Sunday for 9 till 9 on Sunday. So we're doing 24 hours, but split over 2 days. What I've also done is, if you look at the Twitch panels, I've done some updates. There is now a new panel showing the commands, because we've got a few different commands now. And there is also a panel listing the games that people have asked that we could play. Right? And one of those, Phil, you'll be pleased to hear, is Hurdy-Gurdy for Phil. Promo, you'll also be pleased to hear that Death of the Reprobate is on there for you. And I think we've got Lorelei and the Laser Eyes for Dark Shots on there.
Mm-hmm. So
if you've asked us to play something and I've remembered it, it is on that list on the panels, right? So that's kind of hold us accountable for what we need to do. So we should hopefully be back here, like, hopefully more frequently. But like, the question I'm going to throw out is, like, we're going to aim to be here maybe on a Friday, a Saturday or a Sunday, and we'll usually be on camera. Not on camera today because there's stuff going on here. But if we were to do like midweek streams and they weren't on camera, how would people feel about that? And the reason I ask is because, as Phil would know, we spend most of the day like on camera in Teams calls. And so, like, sometimes, like, I'm quite up for streaming, but I'm just like, I've been on camera all day. I just want to sit in my PJs and, like, look a mess. So Yeah. Like figuring out if that might be a thing. And yeah, the funnily enough, the nails were painted during a conference call this week because conference calls are a really good time to paint your nails. So I decided on green, and then I was like, oh, it's cold here, I need a cardigan, and it just so happens that the cardigan I pulled out was green. And then the 90 days of Game Blast, bloody hell. I don't think we could ever achieve that now.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing that shit.
God, no. Do you know, I'm kind of disappointed because, well, not disappointed, in a good way. Right, so, you know Emma Stone, right? Emma Stone cut all her hair off. No one else probably knows this except for me. So Emma Stone had her hair cut really short, and I was like, do you know what? I'm kind of tempted. So when we went to the hairdressers today, I've had it cut shorter with a view to maybe like getting it all cropped. But then I realised that my initial idea was to do a Marcus Ritter cosplay for Game Blast. And I'm like, oh, damn it. I've cut all my hair off. It might happen though. Who knows? Who knows? Zelda's... We haven't had the puzzle board out for a while, and Zelda loves the puzzle board. We don't know why, but she does. So, is she getting ready for naps? No, like, she's probably been asleep all day. So, yeah, I've got to get her awake, right? So, and Peter said that he might do an Indiana Jones cosplay one day. Because he's been playing a lot of Indiana Jones recently, haven't you?
I am properly feeling that game.
Yeah.
The game is damn good.
Yeah, so while I was ill, Pete was playing Indiana Jones. What's the matter? You want attention or not? I can't tell. Right, this might get difficult because Zelda's taking over the puzzle board. Right, so the plan for today. Well, there's a compliment. Oh.
Wow, see. No, because he's bloody massive. That's why you ain't finished it.
Speed runs.
Speed runs.
Speed runs.
Actually, it wouldn't be a bad one to speed run if you could work out how to do it.
There must be a short route through everything, right?
Yeah, right. So if you were speed running a game like that, would you have to collect all the collectibles, or would you just go, like, I'm just finishing the level with a basic requirements,
sure
whatever
Dark
they are?
Shocks will tell us that I'm guessing the answer might be that there's different categories.
Right.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing. Yeah, so today, in case anyone hasn't twigged yet, Bot from the Dark is Dark Shocks under a different name. He's in disguise today. And we're actually doing this puzzle with Dark Shocks, so at some point soon we shall hop on a Discord call so you can hear his lovely voice.
The dulcet tones.
Yeah, so this was one... I bought this puzzle at Comic-Con last year, didn't I? Just on a whim. We saw it on a store and I was like, oh yeah, that looks good, I'm going to have this. And then I haven't actually opened it. Look, it's still in the wrapping. And then Dark Shocks got in touch over Christmas and was like, yeah, we should do a puzzle stream soon. So I was like, oh, I've got this one. Like, how do you feel about this? So this is what we're going with. Dark Shocks has got a copy at his end. Am I right in thinking you're going to stream it to Discord Dark Shocks, or? And yes, Zelda, I'm removing your cat hair because you've made my nice, clean puzzle board all furry.
I don't think the camera can pick that up because you haven't sanctioned a 4K camera. So
oh, sorry. Oh, or maybe for Game Blast then. Oh, there you go, look. Yeah, okay. So if anyone wants to see, like Discord's Dark Shocks, his version of this, head over to his Discord server, and he'll be streaming it there. If you are not in his Discord already, I'm sure if you ask in chat, there'll be a link. Oh, there we go. There's lots of streams. Just go and watch them all. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, good point. I don't know.
No, but we can join his call. If he's streaming it, we can join it.
Right, okay. All right, we'll do that.
And
then
pull
you
the
can,
sound
right,
that way.
okay. I'll let Pete deal with the Discord side of things. There you go, you have that.
Oh, it gets complicated.
You have the mouse, you can deal with that side. Right, so yeah, that's the plan. We're doing this. So this is a puzzle, but it's also an escape room. So a little bit of a mix. And this, if I turn it over, don't know if you can see that very well though. Right, so the story with this one is crooked treasure hunters have broken into the office of your university's archaeology department. It's Indiana Jones.
Just ask a question. Crooked as in bent over or crooked as in not on the up and up?
I think it means the latter.
Right, okay.
Your professor has disappeared without a trace, and so has a book with old records about a hidden temple. You must act quickly and chase down the criminals. Your pursuit will take you deep into a mysterious jungle on a small island, and you must find the professor in time and save the revered treasures of the temple before they fall into the hands of the devious robbers.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, did I have one?
I've got one of those. It's been such a long time that I couldn't remember. There we go. Yeah, you got to escape from the box, Phil. Why is the temple scared? Because there's robbers. Duh. I don't know, maybe this is Zelda-sized escape room. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
So that's the plan. But then it also comes with like
Stuff.
codey bits. So you do like there's 4 puzzles, kind of each in a different scene. There's a companion app, right? So the music you can hear is from the companion app. Pete's got it on his phone, and it does have a timer. But I think like it says at the beginning on the app, like challenge yourself. Can you do it in an hour? Like,
Bothered.
Whatever. We're gonna do it in our own time.
In whatever time I want to do it in. Thank you
Pete
very
and
much.
I did another one of these. What was it, like the Deserted Lighthouse?
Yes, we did.
Funnily
yes.
enough, when we had COVID.
Funnily enough, on a deserted lighthouse.
No,
it
it was in
but that would have been better.
at the table.
Funnily enough.
No. Yeah, we did that, and that took us. Unfortunately, not Phil. I don't know. Maybe if there's some data, maybe. I don't know.
Well, there's always data, isn't there?
Oh, there you go. Yes, then Pete says yes.
It just depends on,
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, that took us, I don't know, maybe like 4 hours, but we did have COVID. And we were taking it like really slow. We weren't trying to rush. So, yeah, I guess like in terms of the app, the companion app, it kind of depends if, like if you want a challenge, right? But let's face it, if How Long to Beat says 2 hours, it takes me and Pete 6. So we're not going to get into that
it
now.
works.
Although I have to say that like Dark Shots is very good with puzzles, so
yeah, that's true.
we might. I have a feeling that some of the puzzle solving might be on Dark Shots' side rather than our side. Soz.
It's true.
Right. Dark Shots, let us know when you're ready. Like you've got the call up in your Discord. And then what we'll do is we'll put up our holding screen. We'll join that call, and then we'll come back, and then everyone should be able to hear Dark Shots too. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I might need to turn your microphone down a touch then.
Okay, right. Dark Shots is ready. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to put the holding screen on for a moment while we'll sort out the Discord side of things. So grab a cup of tea, grab some snacks, go straight at the cat. And we'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Oops, ignore that. That was the wrong button.
That was the wrong button, wasn't it?
Oops.
Right, you should now be able to hear Dark Shocks.
Test 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Good to me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I pressed the
No.
I pressed the game scene rather than the puzzle scene. Sorry. Yeah, look, so Dark Shots hasn't got his opened either. Look, we both
Nope.
haven't.
Also still search and grabbed.
Ah, right. Well, I feel we need to open. Let's do this.
All right, let's go.
And then, if I remember correctly, I think there's like a little instruction manual in there. If I can actually get the box open.
It's a jigsaw puzzle. How many instructions do you need?
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, but I think it's more like the order of doing the puzzles, isn't it? There's 4 of them.
Yeah,
They need to be done in order and stuff.
But there's also like a decoder wheel, isn't there? Or something. At least that's what it looked like on the back.
Let's get rid of that.
These already look and feel so much better than the famous brown puzzle.
Oh, the brown puzzle. The murder mystery puzzle that wasn't really a murder mystery.
No, it wasn't.
That one.
It wasn't. That was not good. The ending of that.
See, look. Ooh. Secret puzzle things. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, that's interesting.
So I've got those tiny little
Mylar.
buttons. A
Uh,
Do you want me to put the
transparent
wheel together?
thing. And is this instructions? Wait. Oh, you can flip it
Do you want me
around.
to put the wheel together?
Help overview and the wheel.
There you go. I'm going to hand the code bits. The puzzle. Oh, Primary says the puzzle's already confusing him. No, we'll be fine. Oh, and we've got even longer story on the front. Zelda.
Oh, that's the front. Oh, okay. The backside is the hints. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
I didn't understand that.
don't yet take a
There you
closer look at the playing materials. First, read the rule book together out loud
Right.
and carefully
Okay.
follow all its instructions.
All right. Go for it.
All right.
Or do you want me to go?
What's the game about? Late again, you race through the corridors of the old university building. Your lecture about Indonesian temple sites was a huge success, but the professor will not be happy about your tardiness. Without knocking, you burst into the archaeology department office where you're confronted with a chaotic scene. Books strewn all over the place, drawers pulled out, chairs knocked over, and no trace of the professor. A glance at the open safe confirms your fears. The rare old book about the hidden temple has been stolen. Just as you are reaching for the phone, you see a note. Don't try looking for me. What's going on? In a panic, you start looking for clues. Everything points to treasure hunters. They seem to have been looking specifically for the historic book. Just then, you find 4 odd discs wrapped in parchment paper, with a note under them showing coordinates written in your professor's handwriting. In a flash, you decide that you need to get to the hidden temple before the treasure hunters can find it. You take a chartered flight to a small volcanic island in the middle of the Indian Ocean. From there, the coordinates lead you to a mysterious clearing deep in the jungle, but the treasure hunters have beaten you to it. In the grass, you find a briefcase secured with a purple lock. Right, read through the rulebook carefully, assemble the decoder disc, which Peter's got over there, and take the parchment paper with the puzzle bag holding the pieces with the greyish-blue backs with no pattern. Does that make sense?
The greyish puzzle.
Blue with no pattern. I see 3 with patterns and 1 with no pattern.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'm looking at Pete going, have you got this?
That's these.
Let me just reread that. The puzzle
the
bag
second
holding the
catalyst turns
pieces with the greyish-blue backs with no pattern. Right. Okay, so that's that one. So we've got stars, we've got stripes, and we've got circles. So let's remove those.
So do we open that puzzle box, or do we those puzzle pieces, or do we assemble the wheel?
It did say assemble the wheel, didn't it? You said.
Yeah,
Assemble the decoder disc.
assemble
Right, so
the
let's do that
decoder
first,
disc.
maybe.
Yeah, so we've got Pete just assembling
Oh,
it
these
here
are
for us.
two. Oh, okay, I see.
And yeah, Dark Shocks is assembling it. Oh look, it's Crow on Dark Shocks' Discord stream.
Yep. We've got a second cat. All right, let's put that in here.
So we're all just assembling stuff. There you go. Look, Pete's
Yep.
done it. There's our decoder disc. Crow is very interested.
Yeah.
Bless him.
There you go. There we go, Crow. So, I'm guessing I'm sorting them by
Right.
size.
Um,
This reminds me of the Indiana Jones. Gosh, which one was
Dum
it?
ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum.
There we go.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum bum.
Indeed. Oops. Come on. Crow, careful. This way and that way. There we go. Okay, I've got my wheel.
Alright. I've just I've tried to share Dark Shocks' Discord channel link in chat, but for some reason it's not letting me copy it. But if anyone does want it, I'm sure Dark Shocks can share it.
I would have to check.
Oh, don't worry. I think most people are actually in your server already.
It might be right. Just send me a message if you want an
There you
invite,
go.
and I'll send it to you in a whisper.
There we go. Yeah, I've had to put up with Pete whistling the Indiana Jones theme tune all Christmas, like all Christmas. But then we did watch all 4 Indiana Jones films, didn't we, over
We did.
Christmas?
We did.
We
Oh,
had,
that's cool.
we had a bit of an Indiana marathon.
We did.
So do they count as Christmas movies now?
Well, to be honest, we wanted to watch Die Hard, and then we realised
Yeah.
that Amazon were charging for Die Hard, and we're like, we're not paying for Die Hard. We'll watch Indiana
Nah.
Jones instead. And then one kind of led to the rest, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
So, right, okay, we're all assembled with the decoders.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right. In addition, you'll need writing implements, a pen and a pencil, a pair of
Oh,
scissors, a
What?
sheet of paper for notes, and a watch, and a stopwatch.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Do you know what? We'll figure it out as we go along, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I've got a
it's fine.
pencil.
There's a pen
Um,
over there. We'll grab
got a
it when we
pen.
need it.
Do you need these
And
things out
notes.
of here? Or?
Hold on. Right, so game setup. Arrange the 12 riddle documents fanned out along the edge of the table with the symbols visible on their front sides. Don't forget, be sure not to look inside the documents yet.
Wait, what? What? Whoa.
So I think, like, you know, like the little brown book?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
think it's talking about those.
Yeah.
So it just says basically have them to hand so you can see the symbols.
Panning out, looking. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So don't open them, just have them ready.
Yeah, like, just make sure you can
Got it.
kind of see the symbols, but don't look
Oh,
for
well, shall
them.
I just leave them in a pile and we'll search for the symbol?
If you want, yeah, that's fine. Just leave them up there then.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the.
It's a bit unfortunate that they didn't put the symbol right in the corner, because
Yeah.
that made it a little bit easier to find them. Oh, that one just says map.
You can leave the 4 puzzle bags inside the box. Carefully remove the decoder disc and the 2 strange items.
Yeah, I've got
You've got 2 strange
yeah.
items. Yeah, remove the 2 strange items. Yeah, we'll put these over there as well then. We've got, I don't know, like, don't know what it is, strange item 1. And what looks like a snake.
It's a snake.
Yeah.
Mushroom. It's a snake. It's a snake.
Snake with snake things.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
bang on.
Well, I do like the way it says the 2 strange items, and it's like, that's a snake. it's not that
There is
strange.
one strange item and a snake.
Exactly. Okay, you won't need those until later in the game.
Shall I put
Assemble
them
the
in the box then
decoder
so they
discs.
stay safe?
No, they're fine there. Yeah, they're all right. It's all good.
It's all good.
And there's in the book on page 3, there's some instructions for the decoder disc, so you can make sure it's set up correctly.
Oh yeah.
It's just probably worth a check. If
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I've
Oh,
done it
I
right.
definitely assembled that wrong.
Oh, really? Have I assembled?
Yeah, I didn't see that those two wheels were double-sided and had things on either side. I did not notice that.
But I'm sure when we did the last one of these, it had a similar decoder disc, didn't it?
Mhm.
So I think Pete's kind of familiar with it.
We do have a good quality
Yeah,
loaf right
she's-
there.
There we go.
We will have to work around Zelda, unfortunately. But whenever the puzzle ball comes out, she's always there. What we should do is get like dark shots from one of these and send it to him, and then see if Crow reacts the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
know.
the puzzle board.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. All right, now it's
There
up.
he is.
Hi, Crow. Welcome back.
I say that as Crow runs across Dark Shots' stream. And if we'd had more time to plan, I would have pulled Dark Shots' thing, the stream, into ours.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next
All
time.
good.
Because there will be a next time. Do you feel like Indiana Jones in this game?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So the game has no game board, but there are 4 jigsaw puzzles which you will find and assemble one by one during the game. I'll show you what you need to find in the game and what the locations look like. Okay, you can tell the 4 puzzle pieces apart by looking at their backs. Yeah, we know that already.
Oh, go somewhere else, Pete. Well, then go somewhere else.
We're all having cat trouble right now, look. Right.
There we go.
Right, at the start of the game, all you have available to you are the puzzle bag containing the pieces with grey, blue, blacks with no pattern, the decoder disc, and the parchment paper. Where's the parchment paper?
In the box.
Which is...
Over here.
Right, so we actually need...
Do you want me to get that out now?
Yeah, we're allowed to
By
have that right
parchment
now.
paper, do they mean the semi-transparent piece
Yeah.
of paper, or?
Oh,
Okay.
we're assuming it means that. Like the kind of tracing paper with a hand,
Yeah.
a grid,
Yeah.
and some fish.
That makes sense.
Fish.
The disc. Right. So that's all we have at the moment. During the game, riddle documents will be added. You're allowed to take a look at a riddle document whenever you've entered a code in the decoder disc and you've been directed to the corresponding riddle document by the symbols that appear there. Sometimes you'll be explicitly directed to a riddle document by something you read. When that happens, you're also allowed to take the corresponding riddle document from the edge of the table. Do you want me to put that on? Hey,
Yeah. See if we can get a Zelda photo.
there we go.
Zelda,
Zelda
face.
close up.
It's a Zelda face.
Right. The strange items may likewise be used when you're explicitly told that you've found them. Until then, leave them at the edge of the table. Your goal is to work together as quickly as possible to find the professor and protect the secret of the temple from the treasure hunters. That would definitely be easier if there weren't riddles all over the place so that you have to solve in order to make progress. Important. To solve the riddles, you can write on, fold, or cut materials. All of this is allowed and sometimes even required. So basically, you can only play the game once.
You turn Zelda cam off now, she's moved.
Oh, okay. Let me turn Zelda off. There we go. Solve the riddles in their proper order as you work through the various locations to find the hidden temple. Over and over, you'll come across locked objects and doors. They're barred with small coloured locks and can only be opened with a 3-digit code.
Mm-hmm.
If you see a riddle, take a close look at the material you've been told you're allowed to use. The materials may include strange items, riddle documents, and individual puzzle pieces, and the rulebook and the box. Put your heads together to try and figure out how to solve the riddle and find the correct 3-digit code. Then enter this into the decoder disc. On the outer edge of the disc, there are 10 different coloured locks pictured.
Mm-hmm.
Each lock stands for one of the codes you're looking for. Pay close attention to which lock is shown on the objects or doors in the puzzle picture enter the free. I think basically choose the color and get the code, right? Like we can figure it out. It's fine.
I think yeah. Each puzzle has like a colored lock,
Yeah.
and we enter the combination below the colored lock.
Yeah. And then there's instructions on here for showing, is the code correct? Is it incorrect?
Well, I would guess that those symbols would be one of those triple symbols that are on those brown cards.
Yes, so they should match. So if we choose the color lock, put in the combination that we think is right, and then the symbol shown should match a riddle card if it's right.
Mm-hmm.
If it's incorrect, an X or a lock of a different colour will appear in the little viewing window on the back side of the decoder disc. So
Ooh.
if we put it in and it's wrong, it will come up with a cross, like that. Right?
Oh, that's... Oh, okay, I see. I see. That's really cool. That's really clever. Okay,
Yeah.
very nice. Very
Right.
nice.
So is it possibly correct? If so, in the viewing window on the back side of the decoder disc, you'll see a lock in the same colour as the lock you're
puzzle
trying
you're
to
solving.
open.
That's really clever. Okay, cool. Yep.
And then you turn it to the back. You turn it to the back to the front side. In the free viewing windows on the three smaller wheels of the disc, you'll see three symbols. When read from the outside in, they'll form a specific sequence, and then look for that on the riddle document. So it's outside in. Right? Is the code really correct? If you find a riddle document with a simple sequence shown on the decoder disc, the number code is correct. Yeah, basically, if you do it and it shows a colour lock and you can find a riddle document with the same sequence of symbols, it's correct. All right. We'll worry about that when it happens. When does the game end? When a riddle document tells you. Basically, in the book, for anyone who's really competitive, in the book there's a section on like how many clues you used and how long you took, like as to how many stars you get. But
Bothered.
we're kind of here just for the fun. But if anyone was to do this and wanted to be competitive, it's there. Right, what are you waiting for? You might want to reread the story on page 1 again to get in the mood, or get Pete to hum the Indiana Jones theme tune again. There we go.
And the cat is back.
Yeah, and a cat. You need a cat. Right, so at the start, we've got a decoder disc, we've got parchment paper, and we've got the plain puzzle pieces. It says you can start a stopwatch or a timer, but not particularly bothered. That's it, and the rest are clues. So basically, do a puzzle, try and unlock the lock in the puzzle, and then move on to the next one.
Yeah, you should keep humming it, Phil.
Pete's got everyone like doing Indiana Jones now. That
Because it is the best.
right. Let me just move. I'm just moving stuff over just so we can make sure we can see that everything's all working. There we go. Right. Okay. So we are ready this side whenever you are.
1 second.
1 second.
Write a message to the archipelago that I'm part of.
No, go for it. Like, and
So they'll
crows
let me
Crows
know.
found a snake.
Crows.
Yeah,
found
Crow
us.
in the meantime is eating a snake.
Yeah, it's fine. So just not bothered that at all.
Oh, there we go. That's coming.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Tummy action. There is.
You get like an OnlyFans with Zelda.
Yeah.
Tummy pictures.
Okay. Right. All right. Shall we open the first jigsaw?
Let's do it. And I'll have to do it in this small area down here. 'cause
Come
of
over here,
Zelda.
Zelda cat. Do you want a cup of tea?
I would love a cup of tea.
You can't bloody have one. We're streaming now.
Oh, no, don't say that. I would really enjoy a cup of tea. 'cause my
Only
throat's really-
pause. Yeah,
These
not only
all
fan.
look pretty green. Interesting. All right.
Oh, those bags are really tough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean about it all being green. But I can see some coordinates, so maybe it's like a map.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Oh, edge piece.
Go on then.
I found an edge piece.
And
Edge
start
piece.
sorting.
Boom, boom, boom. I've almost done this. All quite blue, isn't it?
Oh God.
Blue?
Seriously? We just had that conversation.
Oh, right,
we
wrong
said
side.
green.
Sorry.
Crow is eating puzzle
Yeah.
pieces
That's-
on
That's
Dark
so
Chocolate
dark jokes. You
stream.
might as well just go and get your dinner now.
Well, we got home. Like we had lunch with Pete's mum, and we got home about 2:15, and Zelda had eaten all of her food, so I did give her a little bit more food then. So it might be a little while before she's asking for food.
Crow, please don't chew on the plastic.
Seriously, like
We're not on that puzzle yet.
You guys
we
are
have
missing
to
out.
Just solve the
like,
other ones first, Crow.
Crow
You know
is
the rules.
helping. Yeah, this definitely looks map-like.
Three corners.
Oh, how was your event earlier?
Oh right, the archipelago. So that's a randomizer with like 7 people or so,
Yeah.
and so that's still ongoing, and it will be ongoing for the entire weekend probably.
Ah.
So yeah, it started off quite well, and I immediately got locked out. So I am barred from making more progress at the moment.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
Like in the first 20 minutes, which is something that always can happen, especially with the game I've chosen. So that's perfectly
Got
normal.
you.
So
And
basically, we're all depending on each other, and we're unlocking parts in our in other people's games.
right.
So I have to wait for people to unlock certain doors for me in their respective games. Crow,
like-
Crow, I don't like where you're going.
Tell them to stop slacking and get on it. You know. And also, you are speedrunning next weekend, aren't you? Let's do a plug.
I am. I'm speaking on next weekend.
8 p.m. Right.
The unless I'm missing something, the UKSG one, is that the one you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's next week, I think.
Let me.
Otherwise, it would be right now.
No, I think it is in my calendar for next week, so I hope it's next week.
Yeah, it's next
Oh,
week.
thanks, Nomad. Hold on. I'm trying to be really good and add people in like immediately so I don't forget. So let me add Nomad. Thank you, Nomad. We love you. And your name will appear very shortly.
It did just do that.
There we go. It's there. Thank you.
Let's sorting by color.
I was gonna find the oh, so I've got it. There we go. I've got it to hand. Right. And there's shush. Twitch. Right. So, to kind of clarify what Dark Shots and I were just talking about there,
Right.
he is taking part in the speedrun next weekend at 8 p.m. on that channel there in chat. So
Indeed.
go follow, go watch. Is it for charity again this time?
Yes, it is. It is a
Do
lot
you know what the charity
marathon.
is?
I do not know off the top of my head which charity it is. Last time it was Crisis for Mental Health.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same this one. I haven't looked it up, but it's in Glasgow, so it's very convenient for me to join. And yeah, okay.
You're
right.
not meant to say that. You're meant to be like, you know, oh, it's my destiny to be there, and it doesn't matter how far away it is. I will travel the length of the UK.
Yeah. I know. I meant to say that, but I also. I don't like those lies, but that much. Like those are things you say in a job interview, right?
Yeah. All right. Good point. Good point. Then this is not work. I know. I think I'd be quite happy if my job was to put together jigsaw puzzles.
That would be cool.
Yeah, right. There must be a job out there. Can we like be jigsaw puzzle testers? Surely that's a thing, right?
Definitely. I mean, those who produce them.
Yeah,
surely
right. So
have
there you
people
go. Look,
testing them.
jigsaw puzzle manufacturers.
Oh
if
god, you
you're
already have
watching.
half an edge. I have no 2 pieces assembled yet.
Oh no, but I've still got pieces that I haven't turned over. So like,
Alright.
I'm kind of just, as I saw pieces that looked like they might fit, I put them together. The last one that we did of these, like Pete and I, the puzzle was quite nice. It wasn't too easy, but it wasn't like get it done in 5 minutes. It was a nice level. And Pete brings tea, which is good. There we go. Before I forget, promo, we've got a bone to pick with you. Where's this flipping stream?
Uh-oh, did Promo promise a stream and then
He
didn't
did,
follow
and
up,
he's
follow
letting us
through?
down, you know?
You can't do that, Promo.
Exactly. Like, we all know. Oh, he's still setting up Streamlabs. I think he might be giving us excuses.
Yeah, that sounds like he's been setting up Streamlabs for months.
I know, right?
If you have difficulties with it, let us know. We're happy to help.
All right. Well done, promo. Well done. That was a good digging out of the hole. Nice. I feel like I'm missing some edge pieces. Well, it doesn't seem to be feel like there's enough edge pieces.
So let me ask the nerdiest question of all. Has anyone been following the World Championship jigsaw puzzle events?
No, I didn't even know it was on. But if I'd
Yeah.
known, I probably would have been following
It's very
it.
niche. It's more niche than the Mahjong one. Probably.
Yeah, but I can imagine it's quite interesting to watch, though.
Yeah. I always watch like the summaries from someone, from Karen Puzzles.
Is it on YouTube?
It's usually, well, she's on YouTube. The championships were, I think they were in December, and they
Right.
were, I think they were broadcast on Twitch.
Okay, all right.
It's quite interesting. They've got like pairs events, team events, and single events, and it's always cool to like at the same time, like it's always sponsored by Ravensburger.
Oh, of
And
course.
you get to see all the cool new puzzles that they unleash, and it's really fun to watch.
Maybe we need to start upping our game. We can enter the
I wouldn't go that far. I'm definitely not on that level yet. You maybe.
yet. All we need is just a little bit more practice, right?
That sounds reasonable.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll compete against those who do jigsaw puzzles daily and have been entering competitions for years, right?
Do you know what?
That's not a big issue.
There's just one thing for it, Pete. We need to quit our jobs, and then
right,
we need to
yes.
quit our jobs and just do puzzles, and then me and Darkshots can enter the World Championships.
Right.
It's all right.
Everyone in favor, vote in chat, please.
Yeah, I think that sounds amazing. Sorry, Phil. You'll have to deal with all the stuff at work on your own. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Send the DevOps stuff to me. I like that.
Boo, DevOps. No one needs DevOps. Although Phil loves DevOps now. Like now that he's done an entire 3-month module on it, he loves DevOps. Pete's Pies and Puzzle Shop. That sounds amazing.
You can have
Damn.
a pie and a puzzle at the same time.
That sounds really good.
It does.
Oh, Pete's
Nice. I know, I've
Pies,
got an edge.
Pints and Puzzles.
Right.
Let's throw some beer in there too. Oh, speaking of pints,
Bum, 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 bum.
does anyone know if there's any gaming markets going on this year? Has anything been in? I must admit, I've not looked at myself.
Checked in a while now.
Just wondered if there's anything going on in Birmingham or anything again. Phil, if you tell me you like DevOps now, I'm going to punch you the next time I see you. You traitor.
Don't you dare! Hi, Crow.
Right, we have an outline. So that
I
if
have one edge.
that's fine. I'm gonna have some tea. The puzzles themselves are obviously a lot smaller than the other puzzles that Darkshox and I have done, but there are 4 of them.
Yeah. Did I not just do these?
One in Bolton. Are you going to that one, Promo? Alright, Phil doesn't like pull requests. Oh, okay. That Promo's professional opinion is that Bolton is rubbish.
But pull requests are right. Okay, it depends on the platform, but I really enjoy reviewing pull requests and putting notes on the yes. I because you can see the diffs and you can see exactly what the changes are, and if you don't understand something, you can just write, "Hey, I don't understand these changes. Can you please tell me what exactly that is for?" Or yeah, like I think that's such a great tool that like I mean I think that's not like really me being a fan of pull requests, but being a fan of Git in general, or for cooperative coding. When it's used correctly,
There we
it
go.
can be a lot
When
of fun.
it's used correctly, I think that's
right.
the term there.
Right.
Right,
It
Nomad
of course
says
depends on company policy and things like that.
yeah. Nomad says there's nothing about Birmingham yet. It still mentions last year. Right, so we'll keep an eye out then. Bolton is near Manchester. Attending, you get to meet. Why on earth would you want to meet you again, Promo? Like seriously? I'm joking.
Being sassy today.
Promo is very nice.
Come on, that piece clearly does not exist.
Get to hear you wisecracking all day. That's fine, because then we can moan at you about not having streamed yet.
Oh, is it this? It is. Oh, I completely misinterpreted the dimensions of this puzzle. This is a lot smaller than I thought. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it
Very
is.
nice.
So-
Okay, that makes it all a bit easier.
But what makes it quite nice is that you then don't spend... Like, it's a nice balance between puzzle, like jigsaw puzzle, and thinking puzzle. Like, rather than you
Yeah.
spending more time on one.
That's awesome.
Bolton has a chippy. Peeks
Fair.
in. You had fish and chips last night, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Did. So if they do announce another gaming market in Birmingham, is everyone up for doing that again?
In general, of course.
Yeah.
Just gotta find something for Croach. Go.
You don't seem particularly interested in this puzzle, Pete.
I can't really get to that side of it.
Oh, yeah, because there just happens to be a big fairy butt. Right, you can help us with the puzzle solving. Well, this one is slowish going because there's a lot of similar colours. Something pun about using bolt on. Phil, you're not getting a pun for that. Come on, you can do better. You think Ellen would love Bolton, Mr. Operative? There's a game market in London on the 16th of March. Yeah, I must admit the game market in London is not... It's not great. It's okay, like it's alright, but...
It's got progressively worse over
Yeah.
the years we've been going
Yeah.
to it. The last
Smaller.
time we went, we kind of went, I don't know if I'd bother coming back to this.
The one in Birmingham was
Damn.
nicer. And I think like no, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a rip-off, but I think you have to like. Whereas like the one in Birmingham, it was nice just to browse, wasn't it? Like
Yeah.
there was enough space and enough room to kind of just have a walk about and like, you know, if something took your eye. But with the one in London, you kind of have to go knowing, oh, I am looking for this thing. Because otherwise it's too much. Like, it's too small and too busy to just look. London. The friend of mine who played the woman in the red dress in Marcus Ritter lives in London now. Really? Do you know whereabouts? Although feel free not to say, obviously, because I'm asking where someone lives, which is kind of stalkerish. Just realised. Random anecdote time. Pete and I randomly, like must have been September last year, went to a pub, right? A local pub that
Shock horror.
we'd never been to before, this pub. And there was a DJ in there. And the DJ turned out to be really good. So we were like, oh, okay, like we'll come back when he does his next event, like the next one there. And then a couple of weeks later, just randomly, we were in the pub again and he was there, like not DJing, but he was there.
Yeah.
And he came over to talk to us. And I was like, you two are at my set. I'm like, yeah. So we kind of got chatting to him. It's like now, like we keep bumping into each other in various places. And the last time we saw him, I think it was just before Christmas, wasn't it? He happened to be DJing in a bar that we were in. And Pete comes over to talk to us and Pete goes, we're not stalking you. And I was just like, that's the most stalkerish thing that you can say.
I didn't really know what to say.
Maybe there for work.
Down to Bob.
Oh, does this mean we might get a visit from Marcus Ritter?
Maybe.
Maybe the third Marcus Ritter is going to be set in London.
In London.
You GPS tagged him, didn't you, Pete?
I did, yeah. He doesn't know, though.
It's not stalking if they don't know.
Later Levels does not condone stalking of any type. God, there is so much green here.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Darkshot is beating me now, look.
Oh.
I've got to speed up.
Oh.
Slide some pieces over here and I'll see if I can find some bits that go together.
I've just realised that the puzzle's not entirely on stream because of Zelda.
No, move you a little further.
If you could just sit there.
This really is a Zelda stream featuring a puzzle and not the other way
Pretty
around.
much. It always turns out to be like that when we've got the board out. There we go. There, you flop. Yeah, you do that thing. Now I move the puzzle again. We've got like bones.
Give us some bits. And I'll
you
see
some
if
bits,
just
some
give me random bits.
Random bits.
And I'll see if I can get
Oh
some.
yeah, how is your cat settling in, Mr. Whopperjiff? Have they taken over the house yet? Because that normally what happens, isn't it? You get a new cat and then the house is theirs.
They take over everything.
Yeah,
Everything
pretty much.
is now owned by cat.
Ah, is she really friendly?
These pieces you've given me are dud.
Really?
Yeah, they don't know.
Okay.
Well, I actually wanted pieces that went together, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
How old is she? Provo?
She's cat age.
Age, right. Okay. It's really helpful, Pete. 4. So she's still relatively young, right?
Older than Crow.
How old is Crow now?
2 years and a month.
Oh, so he's like still baby.
Sorry, what?
I said he's still like a baby, pretty much.
Yeah, but he's, Jesus Christ, 6 kilograms. He is big.
God.
He grew fast.
Zelda is only like 3.5. He's like tiny compared to Crow.
Yeah, I know.
Have you not done it yet? Stop slacking, Pete. Come
No,
on.
because you've given me all the shit bits. What the fuck? I mean, obviously, when I said give me some random bits, that was code for give me the bits that go
Give me the
together.
good bits. Right.
What the?
Yeah.
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 Stupid game.
Oh, you're giving up already? Is that it?
2 out of 10 would not puzzle again.
Does it remind you of having COVID?
No.
It doesn't.
Being stabbed in the throat would probably remind me of having COVID, I think. That was horrible.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried when... so I wasn't well and had a couple of days off work. And then I got a message from one of the guys on my team saying, oh yeah, like I've been tested for COVID and it's positive. So I was like, crap, I've got COVID, haven't I? Luckily it wasn't. It wasn't. But
Oh, I think I've got 2 bits.
Oh, you got a bit. Have you got a bit? Have you done it?
I've got 2 bits that go together.
Right, but
Finally.
where does that go?
Well, I don't know where it goes, do I? But I'm just saying I think they go together. I reckon they have something to do with that, though.
Oh, go on in.
They look like a similar patterny... No, I'm wrong.
You tried. You tried, right?
But it's got the same kind of little daggery pieces on it that...
Phil, like, dude, the next time we do a puzzle, you're going to have to get it and join in. I know you like a puzzle as well.
Please do. The more the merrier.
Yeah, Phil loves a puzzle.
I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but that is something that did come up in one of the Karen Puzzles videos, is that you mentioned that there's like no agreed on words for the individual puzzle shapes?
Really?
Like other than edge and corner? Like
Yeah.
all the middle pieces, like you could sort them in like how many innies and outies they have, but there's no official term for the innies and outies, and there's no official term for a piece with 4 innies, a piece with 4 outies, or any of the others. You'd think that a community that has championships has a word for their pieces,
Yeah.
but they don't, or at least according to her they don't.
I feel that maybe this is a niche we need to fill.
All right,
Come
give
on.
us some suggestions.
Yeah, come on, chat. Suggest some names for puzzle pieces, depending on their shapes. Oh, Phil's joining in with his eyes. Right, Phil, the next time we're planning to do a jigsaw stream, I'll give you a heads up. So if you want to get a copy and follow along, you can. You're just giving me like random bits that like you just happen to go together. Yeah, Phil says Tetris has names for shapes, so
Yes, indeed. Tetris does have names for the shapes.
alright. Phil's going to join in next
Well,
time.
I guess a piece should be called a jig.
Yeah, but what we're
A
saying
piece
is that there
should
are
be called a
different...
jig. I think
there's different
they are
shapes.
called, the pieces themselves are called pieces, but the individual classification of the pieces, they don't have names. But I do
Right.
like the idea to call the pieces jigs. That is a great idea.
Jigs.
Jigs. And
Yes.
then obviously you've got male and female.
Oh,
So-
okay. That gets very
That makes
technical
sense,
though,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Like
so-
with plugs and everything.
Yeah. So then you've got so this piece in my hand would
Alright.
be a 3 female, 1 male jig.
I'm going to ask a question then, right? Like, for the sake of conversation. Like,
Yes.
obviously there's been a lot of talk over the past year about like gender and sex and the way we term those things. So is it still appropriate to call those things male and female?
Yes.
All right.
Next
Good
question.
question.
Okay.
I don't think any of us are qualified to answer that, but
No,
I can forward that to someone who are part of to people who are part of those communities and have them judge that.
Yeah, it was more a like like a what they call it. What's the name for a question that's designed to get you thinking but you don't expect an answer? One of those.
Rhetorical? No.
Yeah, like one of those that kind of thing. Don't assume is the rule, I guess. That is a good rule to follow, Phil.
Yep.
We'll go with that. That's our answer. But look at data sharks there.
He's nearly done
I
it.
know, right? We're slacking.
I think I've got the same number of empty spots as you do. Surely.
It feels like we're going slower. But the good thing about these puzzles is as well, is like Dark Shock said earlier, the pieces actually feel nicer than some of the puzzles that we've done.
Oh yeah. Right. Gonna move things around and resort.
Yeah, like occasionally we've done a couple of puzzles, haven't we, where the pieces have been very cheap. They're quite thin, so they're very hard to sort of like if you put one in the wrong place, it's very hard to then take it apart. But this one's quite nice.
Yep.
Is there no puzzle dust? Well, I guess because they're all in like there's less pieces in individual bags. There's less chance for dust, maybe. But yeah, nothing so far.
I think puzzle dust is like what I would assume is something that accumulates over time, and since those were still shrink wrapped, they haven't had a lot of friction with each other.
Ah, there we go.
So
Getting technical now.
there's probably still some puzzle dust in one of the individual like plastic wrappers, maybe. Yeah, there is,
Oh, there
but
you go.
not too much. And then if you're doing a puzzle again after putting it in a box for a year, then the moment you shake that about, I'm sure a lot of puzzle dust will, I don't know, conglomerate. I don't know.
Conglomerate. I like it.
Word of the day.
Oh, that's the point. Well, the last time we streamed, we said we were going to introduce a new feature, which was
Alright.
Nomad Knows.
Nomad knows.
And Nomad was going to give like a fact.
Oh, Nomad knows. What is today's Nomad knows fact?
Yeah, no pressure, Nomad. You're right, Dave.
Better be good.
So we were like
Hey,
in
Dave.
Dave's stream the other night too, and when Dave was streaming Sonic. I've not been very well, so we've done a lot of lurking recently.
What's up, Dave?
How's the archipelago going, Dave? Oh, Dave is also part of the archipelago.
Ah, okay.
The randomizer.
I hope it's going alright.
You're in true BK mode. Very nice. So BK mode means that he's currently locked out of doing anything, just like me. So
Gotcha.
there's nothing he can do to progress his own game or other people's game.
But like, how do you know when you can get back in? Does someone
Well,
tell
other
you?
people
or-
will tell you. There's like a tracker that
Right.
gives updates whenever something happens, when someone makes what is called a check.
Mm,
And that gives information, this person just gained this item.
right.
And also it highlights whether it's a key item or it's an unusual or irrelevant item or
Yeah.
like if it's useful or actually good for progression. And
Right.
if it's good for progression, then usually we ping each other saying, hey, I got you something
Right. Okay.
for this and that. Does that actually help you out of BK?
So you're kind of just waiting to get an alert from someone,
Yes.
right?
exactly. Which is how these things usually go. This is not out of
Okay.
the ordinary.
It was not planned at all, Dave. But yeah, like
I did like 20 out of logic checks. And there's 0 to possible out of logic checks left. I see, nice. Fingernail puzzle coordination is on
Zelda,
point.
like-
So logic is what dictates who has access to what, right? So obviously in like a point and click adventure,
yeah.
you can like limit, okay, this door is now locked. So you have to wait until the check, until someone makes that check, until you can go through that door. However, there are games like mostly 3D games that have glitches that allow you to access checks that you're not supposed to to access, and that would be out of logic. So Dave did like all of the in logic checks that he can, and then 20 out of logic checks by glitching through something or doing anything unexpected by the game, and still was unable to continue any further. So that's why he said that. What's what I'm assuming he says he's in true BK mode, which is even further than within logic BK mode.
Right.
I hope you don't mind me explaining this.
No, not at all.
Dave, I thought it's easier if I just rattle it down rather than you typing it all in chat.
At least from our side, it's interesting. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nomad. Look, we did put Nomad on the spot, but he has delivered that.
Oh, the Nomad fact of the day. Put me a salt, why don't you?
Go
This
on.
seems a suitable fact for today's stream. The first jigsaw puzzle was invented by John Spilsbury, an English cartographer, in 1760. Spilsbury mounted a map on wood and cut it into sections to teach geography to children. These puzzles were originally called dissected maps. That is a fun factoid. Thank you very much.
Did you know that, Pete?
I did.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Did.
You did know that.
I did.
What bit did you know? All of it.
What's up, Tim?
Right, Pete,
Oh,
close
hi,
your
Tim.
eyes.
Yes.
Pete, close your eyes.
Yeah.
What was the name of the gentleman who invented them?
John Spilsbury.
Oh, your eyes weren't closed. I was watching. Such a cheat. How you doing, Tim? And hi, Jake, if Jake's there.
All right, Tim. Welcome in. Jake as well?
I've just realised that Dave doesn't have a badge. Dave, I'll sort that out. I thought we sorted that out last time.
Maybe we meant to and we didn't.
Yeah, sorry, Dave. I will get that sorted.
Right, tired of this. Not making any progress. Terrible.
Oh, well, hi and bye then. It was nice to
Don't
see
take
you.
longer or too long. All right. Enjoy. That's small. All good.
I must admit, I was going to attempt to do a walk today, but I'm going to take a rest day today.
So what's the longest you've run since you've done your marathon?
10 miles
Pretty impressive.
with...
I would have gone straight back to couch.
Oh, I did for a while. I did for about 2 months. Oh, okay. Sorry, Tim.
Rightly so. Definitely
yeah.
deservedly.
I did nothing for about 2 months, and then I signed up for like the half marathon in March with my boss. So
Damn.
me, my boss, and another.
You're taking networking seriously. Damn.
Well, I kind of figured that. No, it started off as I mentioned it to a contractor at work because he said that he had run a marathon. So I was like, oh, I'm doing
Right.
this. Like, do you want to do this with me? And he was like, yeah, okay. And then we mentioned it to our boss, and she was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. And then she mentioned it to another director, and they were like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. So now there's 4 of us doing it. So there's no
Damn.
slacking off. But
You're all group pressuring each other into this.
yeah, but they're just doing it for running, whereas obviously it's part of Game Blast for us.
Right. Right.
Quite frankly, if I don't have an event to run for, I won't run. So I need to keep signing up for stuff to make sure I do it. And obviously Tim tells me off if I don't exercise either. But speaking of which, Tim, Pete's got news.
Have I?
Yeah, what's coming on Monday?
Oh yeah, right machine. Yeah.
Pete's getting back on the exercise. We might have someone joining us on the Conqueror challenges.
Maybe. Let's not get too excited just yet.
Well, you can get a little bit excited.
Okay. We
What
get
are
a little-
Conqueror challenges? Could you explain
Oh,
that?
sorry,
I don't know what that term
Yeah,
is.
so there's a website called the Conqueror Challenge,
Mhm.
and you select a location and a distance,
Mhm.
and you can travel that distance kind of in any way, so like running, walking, rowing, cycling, and basically you set a deadline, and if you achieve that distance by the deadline, they send you a nice medal.
Oh, that's cool.
So But I did a Lara Croft one, which was
Nice.
about 150 miles, and it's a solid medal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a chunky bit of metal. It looks really nice. But I must admit, I'm not the biggest Tomb Raider fan, so there are 3 Tomb Raider challenges that you can do, and the medals actually fit together in like a puzzle. But I'm not interested in Lara Croft enough to do the other 2, so that's why I'm doing a different one.
I was thinking, wasn't a Tomb Raider song the song at your wedding?
Yes.
Right, so not the biggest Tomb Raider song,
No.
just casually picked that.
But
No, I get what you mean.
So the reason why we chose the Tomb Raider theme tune was because when I was a kid growing up, my brother played it continuously. So the Tomb Raider theme was always being played in our house when I was
Yeah.
young. And it was quite funny because when we didn't tell anyone, like obviously to everyone else it just sounded like piano and harp music. My brother was sitting there going, "This sounds really familiar." I was like, "Yeah, you should know this."
I'm almost there.
Yeah, well done, Dave.
Yeah.
That's a nice achievement.
Nice.
Chinese every time. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I feel like I haven't had like proper good Not saying the Chinese that I've had recently was bad, but it didn't feel like the Chinese that I had in my childhood.
Yeah.
I maybe it was just something that that particular restaurant did, and that I
Yeah.
will probably never experience again because I know that that restaurant closed years ago.
Dave says that good
but
Chinese is not what he's aiming for.
It's, I don't know.
You make it sound so tasty, Dave. All right, question to everyone.
All right.
What is your
Yes.
standard Chinese order? When you go to the Chinese, like, what'd you get?
Duck.
Pete has to get chicken balls and sweet and sour sauce. That's your
to.
thing, isn't
It's
it?
Chicken is also very nice. I used to get chicken with
Oh,
sweet
very
and sour
yum.
because sweet and sour is something you don't get every day. But I really like duck, like crispy duck.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever had Fu Young.
Just the egg one, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I've tried it.
Sushi is not Chinese, but it's still good.
Chow mein, yeah, you gotta have a chow mein. Yeah. Some kind of fried rice, yeah. I don't really do omelettes. Maybe that's why I've never had a Fu Young.
Nomad, you've never had Chinese
Right,
food.
we've got to take Nomad out for Chinese sushi roll. Oh, you are quite getting into salmon and avocado, aren't you?
In sushi, yeah. Yeah.
You're not.
It's-
Pete's not a big fan of raw fish or avocado, but lately you've been getting into
Yeah. The little with
Yeah.
the what's the
rolls.
with the
Little
it's just
rolls.
like the seaweed wrap
Yeah.
on the outside. I can't remember what it's
Yeah.
called. That's
Yeah,
got
into that,
Nori.
Nori, that's it. Yeah. that is some good eating. That is fuck. I could nom those motherfuckers
So-
all
so-
day long.
Note to self: when the Birmingham gaming market's back on and we meet Nomad, we've got to take him out for a Chinese.
Got to take him out
afterwards.
for a Chinese
Yeah.
afterwards, right?
Right. So I can see from Dark Shots' stream,
He's up.
he's done the puzzle as well.
Yep.
So in this corner down here, like on the left, there's like, is that blue? Is that a blue
I
to
think
you,
it's
Dark
dark
Shot?
blue now.
Yeah.
The lock,
Yeah.
you mean, right?
I'm saying like navy. So if you move the camera, bless you. Bless
Sorry.
you.
As you-
Sorry, Zelda cat.
I can't see though. Aim it.
Yeah, move window around. Yeah, there you go. So there's kind of like a blue padlock there. I'll do, just so everyone can see.
And
what
there's a
we're
grey
talking
one as well.
about. Oh, is
in the
there?
Middle right, where the 3 coins are.
Oh yeah, I missed that. All right, shall I turn it over? Hang on. There you go. So we've got a grey padlock and a navy blue padlock. Okay, right. Thanks, Pete. Right. So we need to work out 2 3-digit codes to open these padlocks, right?
Yep.
So, the one in the left has the same symbols on it as the
Yeah, as in
parchment.
those circles. And on the parchment.
Yeah. So. Now, what I will say, like disclaimer for everyone, when it comes to these are the exit the game puzzles by Cosmos. There's something that gets lost in translation for me and Pete. So we like to think that we're really clever and can solve these. We're rubbish at solving these puzzles.
Yeah.
We do generally tend to end up looking at clues. But we know that Darkshox is like a puzzle genius and doesn't like looking at clues. So we're not going to look at them. No pressure, Darkshox.
Yeah, no pressure at all. Right. So let's
No, but
keep
you are
collecting
let's have it right. You
things
are a
just
puzzle
verbally
genius.
of the things we see on here, right? So obviously there's a bunch of butterflies, a lot of bones, a lot of what I'm assuming are swords. There's like pencils within the white circles. There's also in the corners, well, not in all of the corners, but there's like other animals, like an elephant head, a monkey head, and a snake.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if there's a fourth one. There's obviously those cardinal directions everywhere. Well, they're all in one particular area.
Yeah, up sort of top centre.
So, if you look at the things
Shall I
that are
try
in
and
the...
zoom in a little bit into it?
No, no, just use that.
Yeah, but I can't get the whole picture.
No, but you can look at the things I'm pointing at.
Okay, we're doing it.
Okay. If you look at the pencils that are in the circles at the bottom, they're like tracing around things.
Yes.
So that implies that we have to do something with the tracing paper, right?
Maybe.
Well,
Do you think? I wouldn't want to write anything on the tracing paper if it's wrong.
yeah, that's the thing.
Maybe it just means associate the hand with the sword, those squares with the bone, and the fishes with whatever the third thing is there. I don't really know what the third
maybe
thing
we're
is.
counting?
Those are like right. So there's like a statue thing in the circle with the fishes, right?
Yeah.
If you go from that square, like up 2 and 1 right, there's the same statue.
Yeah.
And from there, 3 left and up 2, there's the same statue again.
Oh, yeah.
And then 2 left, there's the same statue again.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that is like also a key thing. Should we just try to count up all of the things that we have?
That's
like
a good
the
place
number
to
of
start,
bones,
right?
the number of swords, and the number of statues.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then
Of
on the
dots,
bag
isn't
it
it?
says hand, the squares, and the fishes. So could it be that the number of swords first, then the number of bones second, and the number of fishes third, well, statues third, would be the right combination? Or the combination for that bag?
Let's try it, right? Like the decoder's
Right.
going to tell us if it's right or wrong, right? So
Yeah.
Let's give
So
it a go.
let's start counting them, and then we'll compare what our individual counts are. Right. Okay. So this did not obviously prevent Crow from jumping on the table, so I might as well remove it. Have a bit more freedom.
so everyone can kind of see what we're talking about. I don't know how well that's coming through. Right. So I'm going to count bones. Oh, nice. That dark shot's doing a tally chart. Very clever. Let me get rid of that because it's not really helping. There we go.
Now the problem is, do we count the ones inside the white circles as well? Don't know.
I guess we do both.
I would vote for
right?
no because there's a pencil like around them, but we can always add them later. Right, Crow, you have to go.
Exactly.
You're gonna have to move now. So I'm gonna. So what did your counts add up to?
So bones I had 7.
I have 8.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So what am I missing? There must be one missing.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there, I found 3 in the second column on the right.
Yeah, got those.
I found 3 in the area of the circles without the one in the circle.
Oh, do you know what? There's a big massive one that I didn't count. Yeah, 8.
Ah, right.
Sorry.
Okay, cool. How many
The most
swords do
obvious
you have?
one. Swords. 5
Yeah, I have 5 as well. And how many statues?
statues. 5 again, I think.
I also have 5.
Oh,
yeah.
hold on. Maybe-
Alright,
is that another
so
sword?
that
Oh,
would
there might be another.
either...
There might be another sword.
Sorry?
There might be another sword. Hang on. 1,
Where?
2, 3, 4. Or maybe not. Maybe I counted that one. Yeah. Okay. Ignore that. Sorry.
So it's either 855 or 966 if we count the ones in the circle.
Alright.
And so ordering is so 585. Let's try to put that into the decoder on the
Alright.
navy blue lock. So 585, and then see if the backside gives us a navy blue lock. Oh no, I get an orange lock, so that's definitely wrong.
Right.
So let's try 969 or 696. That's also wrong. Okay, so that's not good.
Okay. I'm just gonna. It is wrong, as Darkship said, but just to kind of show everyone. Right. So it's not that, unless we've counted wrong, obviously.
Yeah.
What I'll do when Pete gets back, he's just stepped away for a second. I'll get him to count, and then he might see something that we haven't. Oh, hold on. There's like a map. There's map references, like at the top.
What?
Like, so 3 across. You got the butterfly in the top left, right?
Yep.
And then 3 more on from that ish. It's the start of like I've got like 2N, 7E, 2E, 3W, which kind of implies directions, right?
Yes, we can tally those up. I would assume that those are part of the second puzzle, but I don't. Well, we can take a look at that.
I'm just
let's-
shouting out things. that
Let's
I've
see what they
seen.
all are. I'm gonna sort them both by numbers and by words just to see what happens. So we have 1S.
So-
Sorry, you go ahead.
What Duchess and I have tried to do is count the number of items. But do you want to try counting, just in case there's like any that we've missed that you get?
If you want me to.
You know, another pair of
Yes,
eyes.
please. Double checking would be very helpful, Pete. Thank you.
What, 5 bones?
We have 8 bones so far.
Okay.
Don't worry. Keep going. Keep
Oh,
going.
3, 4. Oh, no.
Yeah, I
okay.
missed that one too. Someone wants dinner.
5.
Yeah.
How many statues?
There's actually 6 swords. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where? 6? Do you include the one in the circle or without?
No, this is without.
Oh, hang on. Okay, so let me.
1,
So it's
2,
6,
3,
5, 8.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could. There's 6 swords.
Right, so let me try 6. Hang on.
She wants
So
dinner.
6, 8, 5.
Yeah, she wants her food.
What's she having?
7, 9, 6. Also no. Where's the 6th sword? Can you go through them one by one?
Right, so let me try and
Just
find
point them out on the actual puzzle.
one here. Sort of 2 around here.
I cannot see. Oh, right, it's very delayed. Sorry. Okay. One there.
Yeah, one here.
First position. I don't see. What?
Like at the base of like the statue.
Right. Sorry,
Above the
I thought
circle.
you were pointing left of the bag for some reason. Okay, that one. Yeah, I see that one.
There's like two here-ish.
Just takes a long time. I'm on a huge delay. Wow.
Oh, maybe it's our end.
Yeah, okay, those two. Yeah, no, it's probably me. Hang on. Let me refresh the stream. Micro. Right. Alright. Try again? Alright, right. The one there and two there, yes, and then?
Two down here.
Probably bottom right corner, I'm guessing, because your finger's still not moving. Off. Yeah, okay, that's 5. Uh-huh.
And then hopefully I started pointing at the last one early, so that should come through sooner.
Right. Oh, I did miss that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very well spotted.
So it could be that we had the numbers wrong.
Yep. Crow, what are you doing? Crow, no. That camera is very specifically set up, so I know exactly what is in the view of this. Okay, Crow? Yes, I know.
Crow is trashing the stream.
Yep. Okay, so that's 6 or 7 swords in that case. So it's either 685 or 796. Problem is, if this is the lock, then I have tried both of these, and they both give me an X on the backside. Guess we're still doing something wrong.
Yeah, there's still something we haven't got.
Yeah. Micro.
Alright, Dave
Right,
says
let me just... Yeah, yes?
that this will probably mean nothing to most people, but I just got to check not even the people who made the tracker thought was possible. There you go. Right, yeah, there's obviously something else that we need to do, but we're not. This doesn't even feel very
That's going to sound called a snake.
The snake?
Yeah, because the snake's got holes in it.
No, we don't have that yet.
Oh, we don't have
Yeah, like the only things we've got are these. We don't have those
Oh,
yet.
so it is the tracing plate.
Yeah. Owl. I know, right? Owl. Same size. So if we that,
Okay.
is that sword? Where are they? There though. The tracing paper is very
Unhelpful?
it's not see-through enough.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Because what we've found is that the shapes on the tracing paper are exactly the same. Like they would lay over almost exactly on the ones in the image.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if you were to if you laid the hand over the hand, right, as it is, and then traced around all the swords, and then placed the grid on the grid and traced over all the bones, and the fish on the fish and traced around all the statues.
Oh.
Whether something
okay.
would form, but I'm finding it quite hard.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea. That's what we'll do. That's exactly what we'll do.
It's quite difficult to see the things through the tracing paper.
Yeah. Or even if it's just, you know, the bones that appear within the tracing paper.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You got a pencil anyway. Have you got your pencil and a razor in your school bag?
Yes, I have, but that's at work.
Oh, then. That sucks.
Didn't you specifically buy graph paper for the stream at some point?
Yeah, Pete's chatting. He's got graph paper, but he's left all of his college stuff at work. So at Dark Shots there's a pencil, so we'll live vicariously through Dark Shots for this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it does feel. It says it suggests a ballpoint pen, a pencil, a pair of scissors, and possibly a sheet of paper for notes. So yeah.
Rob, is that one of the swords is outside? Well, I mean, I guess I got this piece of edge there, but no, well, okay. We'll try that. Okay, that's the hand. Now let's go. Wait, did I get all the swords? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. How many do I need? 6. Okay.
For anyone who doesn't realise what's going on Dark Shock's Discord stream, he is drawing, like tracing on the paper. But unfortunately we don't have a pencil to hand at the moment because Pete left his pencil case at work. So it might seem that we're not doing much this end. Dark Shots is doing all the heavy lifting right now.
They're gonna spell out numbers. Okay, so they definitely connect. So that's good.
Right, okay, so we might be
Yeah.
going in the right direction.
Definitely. Is that all that there is? Yeah. Okay, and then the statues. Roll. Stop throwing things to the ground.
Crow is getting involved. Alright, while Dark Shots is tracing, I'm going to throw another question at everyone. Did anyone make any New Year's resolutions this year?
Well, getting a job, yeah, right. I remember.
That's a good resolution, though.
I suppose. Yeah, okay. I think we've got something.
Sort of this diet. So that's like a New Year's diet, New Year's resolution to be healthy, but...
Alright. Can you see that on my screen?
I can, yes.
Would you... Do you see those numbers the way I see those?
I see that as
I mean, the first...
4, a
Yeah.
7,
Yeah.
and a 9?
4, 7, 9, yeah. I agree.
Right. Okay. 4, 7, 9.
Right, so let's try 4, 7, 9.
Is that the right order? 4, 7, 9.
Well, it's very much left to right. Crow! No! No! Get away from there.
It did form numbers. It did. So we're trying that in the decoder, but Dark Shots is having crow.
I am having feline troubles. Okay. So 4, 7, 9.
Yes.
And the back side says yes. Okay, so on the back side
Yeah.
you now see the same color of the lock of the current puzzle. So now we go L circle square. That is the one. Crow.
Oh, crow's so cute.
Yes. He's very interested in this camera. He's not used to that being up there. So L circle square.
Okay, so we do have a riddle.
All right. So what do we do with that?
Read it.
Oh, you can open it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Right. So let's open
Right.
it. All right. Right. Fantastic. You have opened the lock of the briefcase. You eagerly search through the briefcase inside and Inside you find all sorts of stuff that seems to have been crammed into it in a hurry. Oh, be careful. Between a headlamp, and an old rag, you discover a map marked with strange numbers, letters, symbols, and coins. A red X marks the location. Crow, no, 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 no. You do not go there. No, you do not
Yeah.
go there either.
Phil
Yeah,
Crow's
correct.
doing illegal
I'm gonna-
things.
I'm-
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna send you away. Nope, 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 nope.
Crow's getting told off.
That was it. That's a timeout
Yeah.
for Crow right there.
Okay, right. Right. Apologies. Between a headlamp and an old rag, you discover a map marked with strange numbers, letters, symbols, and coins. A red X marks the location of a passageway overgrown with moss and vines, in front of which you are standing. Only now do you notice the gigantic statue with the grey lock. Ah, that's the... is that the...
Yeah.
Oh, that's that one. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
other
that's
lock.
one in the picture.
It almost seems to be guarding the passageway. As you take another look at the map, you see a small note at the bottom right. Isn't that the professor's handwriting? What on earth can it mean? Now take the riddle document with map written on it from the stack. Okay, that's that one. In a side compartment of the case, you also find a photo with a bunch of butterflies. Strange, it's almost as if they were being magically attracted to the passageway. Of course, using the old passageway and the butterflies, the map can certainly be deciphered. The butterflies seem to feel right at home in the old passageway.
Right, okay, so we need the map. Okay.
Oh, oh boy.
Oh, what are you cooking, Mr. Whopper-Jeff? Thank you very much, Pete. Right, so map. Oh. And the notes on it say catch all the butterflies and bring them home. Collect 3 coins. Use code for grey lock. Ooh, fish pie. Very nice. Very fancy.
So, does collect all the butterflies mean that we need to follow a path on the jigsaw puzzle that will assemble all the butterflies? Or do we actually need to take all the pieces that contain butterflies and put them together to form a new puzzle?
Oh, Zelda. Someone's
Or
just
something else
left
entirely?
it. How do these numbers match up with the numbers
I have
on...
no idea.
This should probably be easier than it seems. Come on, Pete. Puzzling Pete. Come on.
So what I do notice is that in the top left corner, like on the jigsaw puzzle, where the numbers and letters begin, there's like this frame,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and the same like in the bottom right corner, right? So they're all like within a certain frame,
Oh, here.
but I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Hang on. That frame also appears on the picture in the note from the professor. Let me just pry one of them out and see.
Yeah.
So like 2 north is that
okay.
one there. Almost.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well spotted.
What did he spot? What is going on?
Like the blue butterfly in the note from the professor matches up with a 2N on the puzzle.
Very good.
So
Do they all match up?
I would have thought you could.
No, it's only 8 butterflies, and I think it's 12 of those symbols.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe
But
we've
that
got to
doesn't
work
mean that
out
it's
which
wrong.
symbols
It could
it
still
is.
mean that they're associated, like in the way you mentioned. Not easily though.
yeah.
Like the second butterfly, is that on 1W?
Oh look, there's a one. Yeah, there's a one. I assume like the blue one was 2N and the yellow was 3W, but there's actually a 1S right in the middle. So yeah, like
1S right in the middle?
like you've got 2N
Oh, there. Yeah.
at the top, and then sort of 2 jigs down you've got a 3W,
Yeah.
But the one above it there's a 1S that I didn't immediately spot.
Yeah, but right. So there's generally more of those letters and numbers than there's butterflies. So I'm guessing only the ones that matter are the ones that are on the right spots. Maybe.
I guess.
Maybe.
Let me take a look at the map again. That map also has like the elephant, monkey, and snake thing. So the elephant, monkey, and snake also all have a butterfly on them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
There's multiple monkeys, 4 north, right. So what also like the X, right, hang on. According to the text, the X marks the location of the passageway overgrown with moss and vines. And it says 4N, and it's apparently moving four paces to the north, right?
Yeah.
So,
So then, if you move 4 paces to the north, you get the monkey, and the monkey is the brown butterfly. So does the brown butterfly correspond to a direction in the puzzle? And that's what we're meant to do next?
the thing is, what bothers me is that X is the position of the passageway, right? So that's where we're going. Or is this where we're coming out of?
Let's read that.
Because the feet head away from the X, right?
Yeah,
That's a bit odd, right?
the red X.
The X is where we're. Is the X not where we're going? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. Oh, but I guess we're trying to unlock the padlock, aren't we?
We are. And the padlock is guarding the passageway.
You're part of this.
Right, so if right, just as a thought, right, so we're starting at the X,
Yeah,
and it says go 4 north, right?
yeah.
The footprints are 4 north, or is that
1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4 is the monkey.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we don't count the square we're on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the first butterfly is 2 north, which would take us up to
Yeah,
the first
but
point.
what we're saying is in the picture, the monkey has got the red butterfly on it. But these have got, you know what I mean? So that was why I was like, okay, then there's the brown butterfly. But looking at this, it looks like it would be 2X, right? Would you say the same thing or not? These don't exactly align. Look where that is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, it's not over enough.
Okay, so where are we?
Confused. That's where we are.
Confused. Okay, so still nothing.
And there's 3.
So-
There's 3. Oh, sorry, you can. Oh, sorry.
Which makes sense.
Oh, well, where does?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what I would do just to see what happened
Yeah.
is take from the map, right? So the 4N leads north to something. Let's just see where all of the others lead to, because if you see like in the bottom
yeah.
right corner, there's 3N and 7N, right?
Yeah,
and
that's
so one of
true.
them goes to that elephant and one of them goes
Goes
to the monkey.
Yeah.
So let's just find out where all of them lead by just
what,
drawing.
Oh, you,
Well,
no,
with a
you can't,
pencil,
though,
you
can
can't really see anything.
Oh, yeah, you
But
can't.
just to see what lines emerge by doing that.
Yeah. Good idea.
5 east. Okay, that leads to the 7 north. That seems valid to me.
Or maybe it's going to spell out numbers at the end. Oh, that's wishful
Yeah, it
thinking.
can do. Oh no, but there's coins with numbers in, so I'm guessing we're going to end up on a coin. And then that's going to be...
8, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That goes to the north.
So,
North. 2,
that's
2
the-
west.
right.
2
Is that just telling us the order? So that one's first.
2 southwest. 7 west.
Yeah. Some of these do lead. And how does that inscribe?
So there's 3 coins around the grey padlock. So I'm guessing like the numbers on the coins on the map are the combination digits.
Yeah.
And since there are 3 animals like snake, elephant, and monkey, I would check where those 3 butterflies that are on the same pictures, where those correspond to the cardinal directions. So
Right.
if we start with the top left corner again, right? That one is the
Snake.
one that goes to 2 north, right?
Yeah.
So the 2 north is the one that is in the bottom left corner that goes 2 north, 3 north, 7 east, and then goes to the snake, fairly central. Right, so if you start in the bottom left corner, sorry, I'm gonna put that here. If you start in the bottom left corner on the thing that says 2 north, you then go 2 north, 3 north, 7 east, and you land on the snake, which is
Right.
good because that is the piece we're looking for.
Yeah.
It also goes through the 5, so potentially the snake could represent the number 5.
Okay, yeah.
And then we do the same thing with the elephant. Now this is just a theory, right? This could be bollocks.
Oh no, but you've got to start somewhere, right?
That- Yeah, that now. Okay, and this is where it breaks down because I have no idea which number that represents.
Yeah, this...
Which one are we looking
Could
at?
be 5 north, I guess, but not
Don't know.
really conclusive.
Zelda, you're not helping. Zelda, don't drink my tea.
North.
I'd say 5 north. If you was going to push me on that.
Yeah, but I don't see a 5 north on the map, to be honest. Do you?
No.
All right, let's just try the monkey head just to see what happens.
Is there a 3 east on the map?
Not that I can see. 3 north,
No.
3 north. 3 north, 3 north. There's a lot of 3 north.
There's a lot of 3 north. Okay, so that system is definitely wrong.
Yeah, Zelda's not helping. The tail.
This thing. Yeah, no, that doesn't help.
What?
All right. I'm just gonna get all the butterflies out now just to see what happens.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try something too. That one south.
Okay, I think I'm onto something, but you keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah, no, go for it.
So if you take the butterfly in the bottom left corner, the completely black one, sorry, the completely black piece,
Yeah.
it's currently covered by your.
I get what you're gonna do.
Right. So,
okay.
and that fits perfectly
Yeah,
onto
well
the one with
done.
the monkey. So,
Well done.
let me just see where the other butterflies are. There's one here. They probably don't all fit, but
It makes sense.
seems like there's something.
No, Dad, don't get annoyed at me because you're the one sitting on the puzzle.
There, that corner. That's
So
not
they'll
one.
just through.
Oh, those two fit together as well. And then...
Right. Okay.
Oh, is that this butterfly? Oh, I have that the wrong way.
Right, so we've got to turn these butterflies around. Right.
But these all actually fit together.
That's
Right,
crazy.
I'm looking for another butterfly. Oh, there, that one. Sneaky fucker. Okay. That fits in here. Damn, okay, it just barely fits, but it definitely fits. Right? Do you have this at the end?
Getting there.
Okay, oh, you're getting it. Okay,
We're
cool.
getting there. I think I'm missing something.
Do you have 8 butterflies?
Yeah.
They
Although,
don't all lock together though, right? Not all,
Not like
not all
yours.
sides.
No, not
lock.
all of them lock together, no, but they do form one continuous sequence. Well, or each of them is is locked to one other so that they all stick together.
Yeah. I'll go along with that. Yeah.
Put that as a highlight here, and then oops. It is brittle.
yeah, but
It
yeah,
is
no,
working.
you're right though.
There you
It
go.
does fit together. Do you want to do it with the card cam so everyone can see what we're talking about? Hmm?
There we go. And now let's start to put that either on the map. No, probably on the See, and that will probably fit into the frame, won't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, and now we see 1 south, 3
Oh,
north,
look
and 3
it.
east.
Do you want to do another card cam? Sorry. But that's really clever.
Yep.
Just
So 1 south,
so,
3 north.
what we're trying to say is that in the holes, in the gaps between the pieces we just pulled out are actually directions. Very clever.
So the 1 south corresponds to the snake somehow,
Yeah. Yeah.
but there is no 1 south on the map.
No. So what you do
Nope.
is every time there's
Yeah.
a snake, you replace it with 1 south.
Oh! Oh, right. So the snake is 1 south.
Yeah.
That's the snake. The monkey is north,
3N.
and the elephant is 3
It is,
east.
yeah.
Okay, right. And you start here. Okay, so monkey says 3 north. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Goes
that
to
doesn't really
4
work.
west.
though. Unless it's taking you. No.
2, 3, 4.
You get into
Goes to
like some
5
random
south.
like dead end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get to a snake. Snake is now 1 south, which goes to 8 east.
Right,
Goes-
okay.
Hang on, roll back a bit, Dark Shots. How are you?
Sorry.
We're at a dead
Right,
end.
Okay,
So
three
where are
more.
you
So we
starting
start,
your
we start
movement
on the
from?
X with 4 north, right?
Yep.
We go to the monkey.
Yeah.
And monkey is 3 north.
Yep.
Yeah,
So that leads to the 4 west.
Yep.
yeah.
Which
That leads to the 5
south.
south.
That's my fault. It's my fault. You know, do you remember we had this conversation and me and you were saying, oh, we always get east and west mixed up.
We went.
I went
east.
the wrong way.
Yeah. It's all right.
Sorry.
All right, no worries. Okay, so we go to the 5 south on
Yeah.
the west. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with which ends on the snake, which is 1 south. So we go to the 8 east.
Yeah,
And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which leads to 3 north.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, which leads to an elephant,
Which
which is 3 east.
Which is 9.
So we
1, 2,
passed
3.
through
So
a
that's a
9,
coin
7,
9. So
Right,
what
so-
coins have we passed in
3,
before?
7, 9.
3, 7, 9. Yes, very good.
Right, okay.
Very good. All right, let's put that in the decoder for gray. Top to bottom, right?
Yeah.
3, 7, 9. And check the back side, and it's a gray lock. Wonderful.
Ooh,
I'll grab the
Nicely
stack.
done.
there you go.
What do we
So,
need? White, diamond, square.
Yeah.
This one. Right. I am going to put the butterflies back
together into the right puzzle locations, though.
Yeah, I think at the end, isn't it something all the
Yeah,
puzzles?
maybe, yeah.
So it's a good idea to not
Oh.
disassemble the puzzles themselves, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yep, makes
Right.
sense.
So should we just put
Okay,
that back
ready to
over?
open that one?
Yep. Whenever you are.
Alright. Do you want to read?
Can you? Right.
Right,
Unbelievable. You decoded the map. You climb cautiously onto the gigantic statue with a grey lock. After another daredevil manoeuvre, you have entered the code. You hear a soft click and the muzzle of the monster opens. Out falls a copy of an old map. You recognise it straight away. It leads you straight to the temple. Now is the opportunity to make up for lost time. With renewed energy, you should be like plumbing Indiana Jones in the
Sorry,
background,
yeah.
surely. With renewed energy, you hack your way through the jungle, although the scorching heat prevents rapid progress. After some time, you hear the splash of water, a lot of water. The eager anticipation of some cool refreshment puts a spring in your step. You're almost there when you see between the trees that you're coming to a ravine, with giant waterfalls cascading into the depths before you. A little lower down, a narrow bridge leads to the other side of the ravine. Now take the puzzle bag containing the pieces with stripes on the backs and compose the picture of the ravine. Then continue reading. So we'll
Right,
just
so let's
we'll
continue
hold
now.
that there just for the moment. We shall move
Alright.
those bits there and
Did you need
Let's
these right
see
now?
if
Shall I
we
put
can
them
do
out of the way?
yeah,
puzzle thingy movement with these ones as well.
Good luck. Oh, nicely done.
Yep, that works. These are good quality puzzles. Very nice. Very nicely selected.
So now we are going with
The
stripes.
stripes, which is the one that Crow has been chewing on.
Of course,
Yeah.
because why would he go for
knew.
anything else?
Alright, so let's see if this is all green as well.
Who's it?
Okay. Where's that wire? It's this wire.
Sorry, we're just discussing dinner here.
Yeah, that's fine. You are allowed to eat.
What frozen ones was it? Right, Pete is just popping off to sort out our dinner, but I'm here and obviously doing puzzle with Zelda. Right, so we know Dave's doing pizza or Chinese. Promo's doing the fish pie. What's everyone else got for dinner tonight? Don't be jealous. Come on.
Yet. Have to check what's in the fridge.
It's exciting times.
Yeah.
And obviously the important question is Nomad having a roast dinner tomorrow? Is there a link for what? Promo? Sorry, did I miss something? Oh, beef stew tomorrow. That sounds good. Very nice.
Does sound good.
Oh, right. The word with cats. Did cats make the word? Obviously. Cats made everything. They're our overlords. Did you not know this? Is it you making the stew, Nomad? Are you on cooking duty again? Right, we've got a few more colours in this puzzle, so
Yeah.
it's going a little bit
Might
faster.
make it a little easier.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. We're all coming
Really
over, Nomad.
bad
We're all coming over for
structures,
stew.
Contrast. This will be much better
Yeah.
than the previous one.
Sorry. I know that we've just invited ourselves. We'll bring the wine. All right. We won't turn up empty-handed. You heard it here first, people. Everyone over to Nomads tomorrow for stew.
Nice.
Yeah, we haven't had a Nomad stream in a little while either. What are you playing at the moment, Nomad? And how long do you think it's going to take you to beat UFO 50 Dark Shocks?
Oh, I reckon another month. Because it's effectively 50 individual games.
Yeah.
I do not have all corner pieces yet. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay.
Assembling.
Promo said
But
he
it's
loves
so much
UFO
fun.
50.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Like, I'm enjoying watching you play it, but I don't think I would play it myself. But it's nice, like it's quite therapeutic watching
it's
someone
quite
else
a
play.
commitment,
Yeah.
I think. So it's. I wasn't sure how and when I was going to do that. I just knew this together with Disco Elysium was high on my list.
Yeah.
Because they were both highly recommended by a certain friend of both of ours, a certain game developer.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
And so I wanted to do these in this year, so the only question was which to go with first, and since since UFO 50 is currently still relatively let's say in the not in the news, but as in vogue. It only
Yeah.
was released fairly recently. I thought, let's do that now.
Yeah.
And I mean, I knew going into it that it was 50 individual games,
Yeah.
but damn,
I
there's a
ju-
lot of games.
I just wouldn't have the patience to get through them all.
The thing is, they are actually really good games, and therefore it lures you back in whenever you do something, and you like, I actively have to decide, do I want to spend more on this or more on the other or
Yeah.
so, and yeah, so I don't know, it's really fun. So I do not regret choosing it.
Yeah.
I just wish there was more time in the day.
Right, so
Go, I've got
Promo
an
says
H.
the games are awesome. He likes the one called Mortal because it's a good
Oh, Mortal is
platformer.
brilliant. Mortal is absolutely brilliant. Very, very good choice. That's like a Lemmings-like, for lack of a better word. It's really, really fun. Have you been there yet? Waldorf's Journey. That's the walrus, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Switch 2 was released 2 days. No, the trailer was released 2 days ago.
And Nomad's been playing Bayonetta Origins. Now, I'm going to disappoint Nomad a little bit. So don't hate me, Nomad. But, you know, like after watching you play Horizon, like we ended up buying it again. I'm afraid to say that I kind of got 35 hours in and then I've stopped playing it again.
Oh. But 35 hours is already a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of got to the point where I'm like, I've had enough now. I want to stop.
Yeah, that can happen.
We'll go back to it. at some
Sometimes you
point.
can't find your way back in, and sometimes you can.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
We'll
with
learn.
this, with the current like market of video games, where there's so many games out there.
Yeah.
Like, you have to make active decisions on what to start, continue, or stop playing.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be held against you that you stop playing a game.
Yeah, I'll go. I did this the first time I played it. Got so far in, and it was just like I was so close to finishing it, but I was just like, I've just had enough. Like, that's it. I'm done. So at some point, we'll go back to it again. But for now, like, we played a lot over Christmas, and I'm just like, right, I'm done. Oh, you haven't fully finished the remaster either. Maybe we should tag team it, Nomad, and do it together. Is anyone playing anything at the moment other than UFO 50 that they can recommend, or that they're looking forward to that's coming out at some point? I'm missing an edge piece.
Me too. I'm going through all the pieces currently.
Maybe
there's
that's the
one,
thing.
but that's the wrong one. Dang it.
Like, is that part of the puzzle then? Like, is that?
Oh, do you think actually one is missing?
I don't know, but I've got an
Okay,
edge
it's-
piece missing as well.
It's not the same. We're not missing the same one.
Okay,
So
it must be around here somewhere.
also,
I've just obviously not seen it
you
yet.
are way further than I am again. Right. I'm just gonna start another chain then.
Alright, so recommendations from promo is Animal Well and Owlboy. Yeah, I remember you saying about Owlboy before.
I've heard of Owlboy. It had good reviews, didn't
Yeah, I
it?
think so. Oh, found it. Dark Shocks would love Animal Well. Didn't you play that?
Oh, I am. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'd
got
say.
stuck. I got stuck there. I
vaguely
do still want to
remember
finish that. It is a fun game. Does that go here? It does not. Yeah. So at the end of the year, I usually wrap up or as many games as possible that I have started but haven't finished yet. And it was there were a lot of big ones that I started and didn't finish.
Yeah.
And for this one, I had to choose between Animal Well and Island. No, is it Isles of the Sea and Sky? The one with the retro graphics. Great puzzle game, and I chose the latter. But I do want to finish Animal Well. I just don't know when.
Is there any releases this year that anyone's looking forward to? Because I must admit, I have no idea. Like, I'm so out of the loop nowadays. I don't know what's coming out.
I mean, there's one obvious candidate, made by our good friend and game developer.
Yeah. Other than that one, I know about that one.
Other than that
Metroid
one,
Prime 4. Mario. Seriously, do we like? I know everyone's going to hate me for saying this, but do we really need another Mario Kart?
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, we don't as a community need another Mario Kart, but when a new console is announced, I understand that Nintendo wants to release one, so that kind of makes sense. I will not be getting the Switch 2 just to play Mario Kart. I will be getting the Switch probably if they announce Mario Maker 3. If they don't, then it will take a while for me to get the Switch 2.
Death Stranding 2. Oh, you looking forward to that?
Is there a sequel to Death Stranding? Wow. Okay, I did not know that.
Nomad, I must admit, I'm quite looking forward to that as well. Yeah, because I do have a bit of a soft spot for the Yakuza games, even though like I'm crap at them and have never completed one. But yeah, you know, pirates. I feel alright. Feels up for Death Stranding.
Very nice.
I don't like.
Okay, so the edge piece you're missing. Oh, you've got all your edge pieces. Okay, good.
Yeah, just slowly filling the
Right,
bits
so
now.
I just.
Nomad is waiting for surprises. I just like, other than that game that we all know what we're talking about.
We can't say the name, but it's so weird to now being half allowed to talk about the game.
Exactly, so it's just kind of easier to like not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case something slips out about
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
And we're not supposed to mention.
Exactly. Other than that, it would be nice to have something that I was really looking forward to. Like I kind of miss like being excited.
I understand. What was your opinion on the Golden Idol games?
So the what? Sorry.
Golden Idol.
Oh yeah, no, they're good. Like I'm kind of looking forward to the DLC, but it'd be nice to have like a new game to look forward to.
Yeah. I mean, the new game was released in October, and we already want a new one.
Yeah. To be fair, I'd be happy if they released a new one every month. So.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I would continue playing that.
And obviously Marcus Ritter 3, just saying. Yeah, like I miss, like... Oh no, to be fair, I'm quite excited by the new Fable game, but God knows when that's going to end up being released. Like... So I can't get excited about that because it's not a reality yet.
So I yesterday looked up a game again that I originally was looking forward to when it was first announced, and it was announced 10 years ago.
Seriously?
Still not released. Yeah.
What is it?
It was called, or is called, I don't know if it's actually stuck in development hell.
Yeah.
It was called Miegakure, which is like Japanese for seeing and not seeing, or something like that, or
Right.
visible and invisible.
Okay.
And it's, I'm not sure if it's a puzzle or an adventure, but it takes place like in a 4-dimensional environment, and you scroll through it with 3 and 2 dimensions. And it was like really cool when it was announced, and it looked amazing. It had like these amazing visuals that would blend into each other and everything.
Yeah.
And that was 10 years ago. And I in the meantime, games have released that have even more exciting concepts and that have landed really well. For example, the 4D golf is basically the same game, just in better. And now that game still is not released, and I feel a bit sad about that game because I was looking forward to it, and now they just took too long. But I mean, I'm not a game developer. I have no idea what the situation is actually like.
Of course, yeah. We're just horrible gamers who moan when the games we want aren't released.
I demand the game that I haven't paid any money for yet. Alright, finally got the frame. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's something out there that I can get excited about. I'll have to go through like my Steam wish list and see what's being released. Oh, Dr. Decker 2. Oh, that'd be good. A bit more Rupert Booth. Like, I'm not going to complain about that. There you go, I'll get excited about that one. If you haven't played Dr. Decker 1, everyone, go play Dr. Decker 1. Okay.
I do want. It's on the backlog.
The ever-growing backlog.
Ever-growing backlog.
One day I'm going to meet Rupert Booth and take him for a pint. I've decided. Not stalking though, okay? Like, just to clarify, I'm not a stalker. Oh, no, Phil has pointed out that nobody has said GTA 6. Alright, is anyone looking forward to GTA 6?
No, I haven't played a GTA game in years. Like, when it... Sorry to be that kind of guy, but when it switched from 2D to 3D, like, it kind of lost its touch for me.
Yeah.
I was a big fan of GTA 1 and especially GTA 2, but I just couldn't... Like, San Andreas was okay, but like Vice City 3, 4, 5, I just didn't bother with.
Yeah,
I'm sure they're fun games. Sorry, go on, go on.
no, like totally different game, but it's like when Monkey Island went to 3D. It's the same thing, right? Like you're like, no, this is not the game that
I see. But with Monkey Island, I would still make the point. I think I've made that before. That they almost they change their visuals with almost every generation.
Yeah, no, that is true as well.
But I do agree that the 4D, the 3D version is rather jarring and not good visuals.
It's a bit janky.
But the newest one looks pretty good.
Yeah, I
do want to get through them at some point.
I did enjoy the newest one. I still haven't played the Telltale one, which I should do. Like, I should finally get over my aversion to it. But I just don't enjoy the Telltale games. I just don't.
I did enjoy the original Telltale Walking Dead ones. Those were so good. They really, that was before they had their problems with their staff and everything.
Yeah.
Well, no, before they had to release a lot of staff, because that is a completely different sentence. When they really actually made great stories and all, and that was really, really good. But everything that came after that, I tried Walking Dead Michonne, but it wasn't great. Then I stopped. I tried the Game of Thrones one, but it also.
And I think I have like an issue with, and this is just, I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just this is something that's very personal to me. I think I have an issue with like most of the Telltale games being based on existing things. Like it kind of feels like, you know, like when we were kids, and whenever there was like the new blockbuster film, it's like there's a game released. It just feels a bit like that. It feels like a bit of a cash in. But again, I'm saying that's very personal to me. I know a lot of people love the Telltale games, and you know they're generally very well regarded. So please don't anyone hate on that. Like. Phil's looking forward to Subnautica 2. Oh, there you go.
Awesome.
Someone quote Nomad. If GTA 6 releases this year, he's going to make everyone here a roast dinner and hand deliver it. Okay? Like, we've got to hold him to that. There's one called Baby Steps, which might be funny. Like, oh, okay, never heard of it. Give us the
Go on.
yeah, tell us. Sell it, come on. You couldn't do the trailer justice, to be honest. Okay, well, at least like tell us what it's about. I'm assuming it's about a baby. Baby Steps looks like a difficult game about climbing, but with walking.
Oh, is it one of those
Okay.
rage games? Like getting over it and all of these?
Okay, imagine a dude that's a couch potato. He gets dropped in the middle of nowhere and he's walking barefoot somewhere.
Reminds me of Manuel Samuel.
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not sold quite yet. This sounds like a peak game.
To be fair, Pete Games brought us General Horse.
Yeah, okay, I cannot dispute that. That was a good day. Oh, did you see Cave Hikers Dark Shocks?
No.
So, the developers of General Horse. This is a game by them. It's very different, and it's
Right.
like totally like it's good. I really enjoyed it, but don't go into it expecting General Halls or that kind of.
No. I've seen other games from the developer.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I quite enjoyed that. It was a nice little 2-hour sort of. Like, you know, sometimes you want like a puzzle game, but you want it to be really easy, like just to chill. It is that. Okay, everyone's recommending that we all watch the trailer for Baby Steps.
Should we do that now? So we can continue the discussion.
Do you know what? Give it like 2 minutes and Pete will be back, because I have a feeling that Pete might be in on this.
Sounds good.
This does sound like a Pete game.
Right, time to shake. Oh shit! I moved everything away. Let's go here.
Oh, okay, we're about even.
Shit.
This is getting harder now. I've done all the easy bit. We're discussing games that are coming out this year that we're all looking forward to, and there's one that you might be interested in,
Okay.
which comes courtesy of Phil and Promo, called Baby Steps.
Okay.
So yeah, we wondered if you would like to watch the trailer. And then
I will watch it
give
later.
a full- oh, you're going to watch it later.
Well, I can't. It's difficult to watch
Oh,
now.
use on my phone.
You've got your phone.
Where is my phone? There. Hold on. No, I'm gonna get the trailer up for Pete.
Right, then I'll click on the link.
Go for it. There you go.
Aha.
I'm not entirely sure whether that was a good reaction or a bad reaction.
Well, it literally just said from the makers of Getting Over It.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh.
Right.
Right.
Well, that
So it is one of
explains
these
that.
games. Right. I will be watching many people play it. I will not be playing it myself.
Yeah, I think I might be with Dark Shocks on that one.
Oh, really? Okay, alright. So it's just gonna be Promo and Phil that are playing that one then.
They better be streaming it.
I guess it depends how much it is.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
That's
There's
probably going to be £5, right?
there's a bracket of game cost where I'm quite willing to spend money just for the lulz. Do you know what I mean? And there's a bracket of game cost where I want to be properly enjoying
Invested.
myself. Yeah.
But you don't think you're going to be enjoying
No, I'm
that
gonna
one?
be crap at this. That's where
Yeah,
it
but
will
isn't
be.
that the point?
Yeah, that is kind of the point.
There's a funny premise, but no idea on difficulty or entertainment value. Has anyone seen that game on Steam? I can find out the name, but I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. And it's like someone's kidnapped you and your family, and you're all sitting around the table.
Great start. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but like they've kidnapped you. You're all sitting around the table, and then you have to choose which. Like you have to solve puzzles and choose which family member is killed next. Like
That sounds like Papers, Please a bit, but
it sounds. If you read the description, it sounds like it's made for Twitch, like streaming. But
okay.
I don't know.
What's it called?
I can't remember. Let me get my wish list. I put
It
it on.
looks a lot like the table in. What was the card game we played?
Inscription.
Like? Yeah, Inscription.
Okay.
But it's not. It's nothing like.
No,
Inscription.
it's not.
Very
It's not like it.
different. I added it to my wish list to basically keep an eye on it. I've got like 150 games on my wish list, so I've got to scroll forward.
Mm-hmm.
Disorder. Save your family.
If you have a trailer, you can put in chat. I'm happy to watch it.
Let me try. Hold on. The trailer? Come on. Let me just grab a link. Hang on.
The Steam store page will be fine.
There we go. Hopefully that link works.
One month.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that intrigues me, but at the same time, I'm very aware that people might not want to see their mum getting shot in the face on stream. Or maybe they do. I don't know.
Oh, it reminds me of Buckshot Roulette.
Yeah.
But this would very much come down to if the puzzles are good, I'll definitely play it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
like
yeah.
me, right?
And is that like a 4-player co-op game, or?
I don't know. Like on the Steam page, there's various trailers of clips of streamers playing it, and it only seems to be one streamer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've not really looked into it too much. It popped up in one of the recommendations, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that kind of I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm curious too. Oh, is it already out? 339.
Yeah, I don't think it's been out long, but
Yeah,
I think it is. Yeah.
Positive, very positive. Single player stream with family share. Let me check the other tab. Does not say multiplayer. No. Okay, interesting. Okay.
It could be a possibility, maybe, but we'd have to be quite.
Look into it properly.
What's the word? Not spoilers. What's the other word? Triggers. We'd have to be
Yeah.
quite upfront.
Yeah.
Oh, Phil says, you mean it's an opportunity to not save certain family members? Yeah, right. Kill them all. Seriously, I have so many random things on my Steam wish list. Like, it's kind of at the point where it's useless because there's just so much on there and it's rubbish. Let's see what else. I said I wanted to see what was coming up, what I could look forward to. Let's have a look. Come on, let's order by release date and see what we got. It's the add to backlog list. Yep. Coming soon. Yeah. I know that Nomad might be interested in this one. Lost Records. Like another Life is Strange type one. That's coming out in February. But I added it to the list because the story looked quite interesting. else, isn't here, that looks interesting? No. Madness of Dr. Decker number 2 is just
But
2025.
obviously.
It's just, but it says just 2025. It's like there's no. Oh, Phil's interested in Lost Records too. Yeah. Not like, I mean, there's stuff on there that I'd kind of be interested to play, but nothing I'm looking at going, oh my god, I want to play that now.
Mm.
Is that because you're just playing so much, Nomad? I should have figured, Phil, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say, other than that game that we're not going to mention, Dr. Decker 2 is probably the one that,
Yeah.
like right now, on my list, I'm like, yeah, I want to play that. And I would end up buying that as soon as it comes out and replaying the first one.
Oh my god.
Come on, it has been about 6 years since we played it though.
Yes.
Yeah, Zelda, we had to take her to the vet before Christmas because her allergies flared up.
No.
And I gave her another shot. And it started coming back again, which is why she's constantly grooming and scratching, unfortunately. But we can't get her another shot for another couple of weeks because she's only allowed them every 8 weeks. So
Right.
for anyone watching this thinking, why are they not stopping their cat? Like, has the cat got fleas? No, she hasn't. And we can't, there's nothing we can do at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, you bought the original? Alright, Phil's playing Dr. Decker.
You ain't
Do it,
played
Phil.
Dr.
Do
Decker
it,
yet.
Phil. Do it.
Oh, Phil's brilliant.
Violet's in it. Just saying. I don't. There's
Did you say
no-
violet or violence?
Oh, Violet. Phil
Okay.
likes Violet. Well, I don't know if it is Violet in that game, but the actress is in it. I can't remember her name. On that one. Yeah, it's really good. It's a text parser, Phil. So it's not, it doesn't always work, but it's quite interesting. Oh, that was the text parser one, wasn't it? Yeah.
I'm almost there.
Oh, don't worry. The thing is, Pete was watching the trailers, and I carried on with the jigsaw. So you took time out to do trailers as well. Don't worry. I'm kind of just scanning the picture to see what's in there. There's quite a lot in this one. There you go. See, Phil loves a bit of Violet. You know who we need to see in more FMV games as well?
Rupert.
Well, besides Rupert, that's a given.
Yeah.
When we played 5 days, ooh, 10, yeah, 5 days.
What's his face?
No, oh yeah, the
What's his name?
big man, yeah, him. I can't remember what he's called, but the girl as well, the one that we ended up.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember what her
she was
name.
cool.
What was her name? Does anyone remember? Well, the health, no, yoga, meditation.
Yeah.
In 5 days, blonde, in the McDonald's advert.
Yes.
And she was in.
She was in something else.
She was in another one, wasn't she? Another Wells Interactive F&V game. Oh, get you, Nomad. Oh, networking. Look. Amy Adams. Was that her name? Yeah, that one, Phil. Yeah. I can't remember what the character's name was in the first game. It's going to bug me now. I remember at 2 a.m.
All right.
Yeah, she was in an old McDonald's advert because every time it came on telly, me and Pete were like, "Isn't that so and so?"
Yep.
Right. Okay, Dark Shots is done. Like we now have
Yep.
the next scene, which is the ravine. So we've got a red
Escape
padlock,
three padlocks.
a green padlock, and a black padlock. There's a lot of padlocks. We've also got some letters and some symbols. So, oh, we've also got a pink Zelda. You're really helping. Yeah, thanks. Amazing. Yeah, you just want attention, don't you? Right. We can now read the last part of the riddle.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Which
so
booklet
this
was that even?
says,
This one. Yeah, go for it.
just as you are about to follow the path down, you see an old book to your right. Is that the stolen book? It's secured with a red lock. Something appears to be lying on top of it, so you take a closer look. What is lying on top of it? I can't even see that.
Moss.
Yeah, like,
Is not exactly
no idea what that is.
right. I noticed two things
Okay.
specifically. Let me start with the gray padlock. Or black, right?
Yeah.
To the left of that, you see the number 15
Yes.
and 3 lines pointed at drawings of statues that are growing in size with their
yeah.
hands stretched in the air.
Yeah.
And there's multiple of these statues all over this scenery.
Yeah. And there's, I can see, no, there's 3 with red belts on, right?
1, 2, 3, I see 4 so far.
Oh,
5.
With, oh yeah.
Yep. And they all have red belts.
Yeah, okay.
There's one giant one on the left. One behind the signpost. One in the
Yeah.
background. One in the top right corner and one in the bottom right corner. Those are the ones I see.
Yeah.
5 is not helpful.
What is the
Right, and then
15
yeah, go on.
No, I'm just wondering what the 15 means.
That's an excellent question.
Why is my camera not updated?
Georgia Smart. Is that the actress's name? Or actor? Don't use actress anymore, do you? Actor. Is that the actor's name, Phil? The letters seem to spell out 3 as well. So we've got a 15 and we've got a 3.
Hang on. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, there! I didn't see the R. Yes, yes. I thought it spelled out the, which didn't make sense. Okay, yes. Right, and then there's the rickety old bridge,
Yeah, with symbols on it, right?
Green lock and the same symbols as on the postage sign.
Have we
So-
just got to literally just count the number of symbols?
Yeah, I guess, and then in the order of eye, hand, and
Yeah.
flower. Let's try that. It's
Okay.
probably going to be too easy for that to be true, but let's try it anyway.
It's a place to start, right? Although
Yeah,
some of these symbols are really hard to make out.
So we've got an eye, we've got a hand.
Hand.
Why did I draw instead of writing the word hand?
And like a plant of some kind?
Yep.
And for anyone watching this and not in Dark Shox's stream, he is doing a tally chart of the symbols that can be seen in the bridge. Alright.
Ah.
So they all appear equally often, and it's 15 in total.
Right.
So 3 times 5. So there's that 5. There's that 15 again,
Okay.
which is not helpful. Maybe it has something to do with the order in which they appear, but that also, of course, doesn't immediately help.
Right. Is the... It's not going to be as simple as that, is it?
Right, let me put that on. It's on a pedestal. Let me look a bit more closely. Build like that.
No. It was saffron in 5 days. I just looked it up.
Saffron.
Saffron.
Oh. Almost there. Jesus, so much stuff. Alright, now we can take a closer look at that. Well, it didn't really help in the way that I imagined, but at least it's closer to the camera now. So what else are we seeing other than the numbers? The numbers 15 and the letters 3.
Yeah. But there is up here, in the top right corner, to me that kind of looks like a 7.
Yes. And it seems to be made of the same branches that are wrapped around the book.
Yeah.
Can you maybe arguably... Well, no. You'd have to rotate it and then it would be either a 6 or a 9. But not right, like really strong for either of them. There's also a suspicious parrot in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another statue I just saw. Do you know where the letter R is?
Yeah.
Slightly to the right and down of that.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
one very faint in the background.
Oh, wow.
So that's 6 in total. Like, sorry, right there. 6 statues.
Do you kind of get the feeling we got lucky on the first puzzle? Like this one, we're like,
No, it's fine. That'll be fine.
Pete is leaning in as well. We're all trying to see if there's anything in here that triggers something.
It also looks like on the book, on the bottom, there's a white diamond shape. See that?
Yeah.
And the statues have necklaces that also have a diamond shape.
Yeah.
And the belts also have diamonds on them. But the
Okay.
numbers, like, you can't see the entire thing, so not really.
Yeah.
It's just an observation, not any deductions.
Oh, hold on. I've just realised that the picture of
Yes.
the book that's in the puzzle is actually on the riddle as well. So it me saying, oh, I can't really make it out. It's like, it's right there.
Oh.
There appears to be something lying on top of it. I don't know, but what is that? What do you think that is?
Switch cameras.
Like,
Just to see if that is...
I guess it's a stick, or are you talking about the white?
we don't know. That's the clue just said there's something lying on top of the book. Or is it talking about the padlock? Okay. Yeah, like it says it's secured with a red lock. Something appears to be lying on top of it. It's like could be that it's lying on top of the red of the lock, in which case it's like a branchy stick plant thing.
To get that zoomed
But-
in as much as I can.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So that's the highest resolution I can.
Oh, it's very helpful. Yeah, like it's a green stone stick
Blob.
lump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me get the focus back onto my face.
All right. So like, if we go back to the black lock and the statues, the drawings of the statues. All right, like you said, the statues, they're in high order, great.
Yes, yes.
But even with that, how does, if you were to do that and go, right, there's this many statues and this is the order of their height, how does that translate to anything else that helps?
Especially when it's 6 of them.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
Let me just check something.
Okay, go for it.
Which is whether the backside of the patterns, like the lines, if they line up or not. You know how like the backside
Yeah.
has a pattern?
The
Oh yeah, that
talking.
does seem to line
Yeah.
up. Nothing seems to be on there. No? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that's good.
And right now, like, we don't have any items or anything, do we? We've only got
No.
the decoder, so everything we need is technically in the puzzle.
Right, let me just try to put 555 in for the green lock, just in case it is that.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
very little hope,
No,
but I haven't
yeah.
actually tried it. Nope.
No. Far too easy.
Yeah. Oh, would have definitely been far too.
But how? But that, like, the green lock is definitely related to the bridge and those symbols, right?
Yeah.
So what else can you do? Unless we're meant to solve another padlock first, which gives us an extra clue.
Possible.
Yeah.
And it sounded like they want us to solve the red one first, right?
Well, yeah, like the clue is something's on top of it, you take a closer look. But then I can't see anything else in the picture which kind of looks like that green thing. Or is obviously quite related.
In case of doubt, disassemble. See if it can be put somewhere else.
Sorry, say that again?
I said, in case of doubt, disassemble and see if it can be put somewhere else.
Just because it says like on top.
Yeah,
maybe
good
you need
point.
to like put
Yeah.
something else
No,
on
that-
top
yeah.
there. But
It's a good point.
Right. Would it make sense to take the letters for 3 and see if you can reassemble them to the
Yeah.
actual word 3? Right, because they are far apart.
Yeah.
Is there a way to bring them closer together that makes sense? Not really.
Or
it could
the...
also be there. Just
Yeah. Yeah, it could be.
But
couldn't it?
not that it makes a difference.
How many statues did you say you found? 6?
6, yes. Let me count them again, just in case.
Yeah, I can
So-
see the 6 that you found.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you find a 7th?
Sorry?
Did you find a 7th?
No, I was just... Just thinking, like, are we meant to count, like, the number of statues that are a particular height? And then that's...
yeah, but you can't compare their heights, can you?
Yeah. This one's tough, Pete. Moral support, right?
trying to see if the color red is like anything. Like there's these red rags that hang from the one
Yeah.
side of the bridge, and the parrot itself is also red. The decorations on the statues are red, and the lock is red. So it looks like the statues are missing something that they're holding up. Like it looks like they're lifting something horizontal, like a stick or a bridge or something. Especially the one in the back. So maybe there's some kind of lines you need to draw through their hands, but that is really, really deep into conjecture.
Yeah, I thought I'm gonna try something.
What was the other weird thingy piece here? Green salamander. Another salamander. Looks like a fire. No, I don't think we need that in this one. The snake. Awesome.
All right, I've figured out the red one.
Oh, you figured out the red one?
Yeah.
Go on.
Look at what's on top of the book, right?
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
three things that are on top of the book, and they relate to something in the image.
Okay, so there's a diamond, which is the 6 statues. There's a bronze, which was the weird 7 bronze in the top right corner.
Yeah, you're on the right lines.
There's also a brown branch, but let me see. Oh, well, I mean, but that's not 15. Is it like 715?
No, but you're getting like you're on the right.
I mean, the
Right.
weird moss thing could also be the chalk in which the letters are written in. So that could be the number 3. So it's like, so I'm guessing there's a 3 and a 7 in there, like 376. But in which order? I have no idea.
maybe you should try that.
Right, but why 376? Why in that order?
So I took it as the top was like a branchy thing, and the 3's on like the letters of the 3 are on like trees, and then the next thing under the lock looked like the twig. So the 7 was made of twigs, and the like the bit underneath almost looked like it was kind of like I was like, oh, I guess it could be stone, and the 15 is on the stone. So then I added the 1 and 5 and got a 6.
All right. That does seem to work. Cool. Nicely done.
All right, we got another one. Yeah,
So we have
we
L,
solved that.
diamond, L.
So we need was an L, a diamond, and an L from the riddles. Hey.
All right.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it. Go on.
Awesome, you have opened the red lock. You carefully open the old book. To your horror, you see lots of loose pages, and some that have even been ripped out. Your archaeologist's hearts are bleeding. What? Okay. The professor never would have allowed that. It gradually dawns on you that the professor never would have willingly joined the treasure hunters in their search for the temple. As you examine the pages carefully for the first time, you notice a lot of things in the book were written in handwriting unfamiliar to you. Judging by the pictures, the book seems to contain an account of the downfall of the temple. One loose page in particular grabs your attention. shows a sketch of several petroglyphs that seem awfully similar to the ones in the ravine.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is for the black lock because there is
Yeah.
Nightfall on the bottom left.
And there are 6. Yeah, the statues in the picture line up with the statues in the puzzle. That position-wise. Excuse me.
They do appear to do that.
So the code is going to be a combination of these numbers, but how do we figure out which ones? It's obviously something to do with the size, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
What are you thinking, Pete?
So there's what is that? The number 15 by the middle one? Is that
Yeah, no, ignore that. That was really...
right?
Ignore the 15.
Was it? Did we use the number 15?
I did for the stone... Oh, did you get a 6 from somewhere else then?
Yes,
got-
6 statues. Because of the diamond.
Ah. I added up the 1 and the 5.
Oh, okay.
We've got promo. We've got chicken burgers tonight, which it wasn't meant to be chicken burgers, but we didn't do the preparation that we should have done before we were going to have dinner. So this is just a quick. No to your beans on toast.
So can we? I mean, obviously some are bigger than others. So is it? I mean, I can't see too clearly from here, but is it obvious which one is like the small one, or do they get a bit? Don't know. Is it?
No, I think size-wise, well, the smallest one I can definitely, the smallest 2 ones I could vouch for. The third one I feel like is a tie. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, like if we only need 3,
Yes.
how do
Oh.
you? Unless are you meant to be doing like the 2 B's, add them together, the 2 middle, add them together, and the 2 small, add them together, and that's 3 numbers,
Possibly, but there's a 6 and an 8, so
right? But then you wouldn't add those 2 together
yeah.
because the 6 is that one.
Yeah, but you'd add the 4 and the 6, which is 10.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough.
Right? Good approach there.
Unless it's 1.
So what I was thinking is
Yeah.
the problem is that it ignores the number 15, but like on that drawing, you can kind of make out a 4th statue in the drawing on the left that is even bigger. So I was thinking maybe it's the 3 smallest ones that we're looking for.
Right. Okay.
know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, because there's like an arrow, isn't there? Well, not an arrow, but there's like a line, sort of.
So that would be 8. Sorry, yeah, 8, 2, and 3. Is 3 the 3rd smallest?
Yeah.
Does that
Didn't
not
work.
work?
can also try 8, 2, and 0, but I highly doubt that that's gonna work. Also no. Okay. Need new theories. Number 15. Oh, can you find 3 numbers that add up to 15? Like 4, 8, and 3.
Oh, you reckon that might be the clue?
Maybe. That you need exactly 3 that add up to 15. But I don't know in which order to pick them. Like from top to bottom? 8, 4, 3?
Take that.
Oh.
That one, and that one. So 8.
4, 3.
No, 4, 3, 8.
8, 4, 3. 4, 3, 8?
Yeah. This is the black rock.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Alright, how do you get 4, 3, 8?
I just put them in order of size because the drawing on the rock has got them.
Oh, yes, of course.
So yeah,
Very
well,
nice.
but well done on the 15 thing because I didn't correlate that at all. So teamwork.
We solved it together.
Very nice.
Right. So now
Well
we
done,
need
Mr. Shot.
we need a
Well done,
Y
both of us. All of us.
something
So,
Y.
Y hexagon Y.
Why? Sorry, what?
Hexagon.
Why hexagon Y?
Or am I? No, it's Y hexagon. My bad.
Boom.
All right. Pete, would you like to read?
Go on, I'll read.
Hang on, just showing everyone what we got. There you go. Oh, we're gonna need some scissors for this one, look.
Oh no, I think I'll chop it up, will we?
Yep.
Great, you have opened the black lock on the rock. Yeah, I'll have rhyming. But now what? You push against the rock from all sides, but nothing happens. After several increasingly desperate attempts, one of you jokingly presses the belly of one of the engraved petroglyphs. Sure, why not? All of a sudden, a secret compartment springs open, but it's empty. Just as you are about to turn away in disappointment, you notice a small drawing of the old wooden bridge in the corner of the compartment. Is it from the treasure hunters, or maybe the professor himself? You feel confused. Could the drawing help you across the old bridge, or is it a trap? Then a parrot screeches right next to you. Green lock. Open the box. Green lock. Aha, a clue. To find out which boards you can step on safely, you will first have to use this drawing to crack the code of the green lock.
How?
I'm gonna do a dirty.
Is there
tear
anything on the
that
back?
time.
No. Oh, there's stuff
There
on
is
the back.
stuff on the back to fold.
Hang on, Dark just.
Oh, there is. Very nice. I did not notice that.
So you got 1, cut out the oblong, 2, fold it in half, then 3, fold it in half the other way, 4, snippy, 5, fold open, because it says what to do. Do you want me to chop?
Show everyone.
Right, so there's, how do I show that?
Yeah, it's only that.
You got like 1,
Is it which one?
cut it out, 2, fold it along its centre line, then 3, fold it in the other centre line, 4, snippy, and 5, oh, and the camera goes, fold open. Do you want me to do it, or is, oh, Dark Shops,
No,
he's
Dark
away,
Shops.
look, he's done it.
I know, right?
I've only torn off none of the things. Right, I see the 3, 4, and 5. I don't see the 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is on
there.
the bridge printed side, so 1 is do what you've done, cut it out. 2 is fold it along, well, it depends which way you're holding it, but the longer centre.
Yeah.
And then 4 is you're going to snip out little triangles, and then 5 unfold it, and I guess that gives you the symbols or whatnot when you lay it over something.
Just confirm I've got the. I'm not going to use scissors. I'm still going to use just tear.
there's four of those wedges, right? I see 4.
Sorry. Pete and Darkshot's handling that gave me time to shove a burger in my face. Thank you.
Nice. Alright, now let's open that back up. Right. Okay. And now.
Right. So we've got on Darkshot's Discord stream, he's got this with some diamonds in various balls. A little cut out diamonds now.
I
So-
may have messed this up. Yep, I messed this up. Okay, I should have cut here. I should have folded here as well. That's all right. I can.
You sure? If we need
do
it,
those-
we've got a backup if we need it.
Yeah, sure. I did not really see. Pete explained it to me twice, and I still didn't listen.
But
Terribly
sometimes,
sorry.
I mean, it is Pete. Like,
No, I'm taking the blame for that one myself. Pete was very clear about the instructions, and I just jumped ahead and thought, oh, I can cut here.
Pete's come running in with scissors just in case we need them.
Right.
Just leave them on the
So-
board just in case.
So, on the one side, there is a feather and a piece of bird poop. So I'm assuming that is that side of the bridge where we start. Is that right?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, by the parrot, right?
Right. And then, the order in which we get those is... Right, let me give you the numbers. So that is number 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, and 14. So that is a hand, flower, finds another hand, another hand, an eye, another hand, another hand.
I've just realised that Pete crashing around in the kitchen is coming through the mics, so sorry.
And I messed it up. Let me try that again. So 2 is hand. 4 is flower. 5 is hand. 7 is hand. 9 is eye. 11 is hand. 12 is hand. Oh, there's 2 eyes there. 14 is eye. Okay, cool. So the number of eyes, in this case, the number of eyes is 2.
Yeah.
The number of hands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the number of flowers is 1. So is it 2, 5, 1? Nope. That gives me the brown lock. Okay, that was worth a try.
But that does mean that we've got the combination for the brown lock. Spoilers, just saying.
Right.
Ignore,
But
ignore,
I think
ignore.
it would. I don't want to like. If we need hints, we can use the hint
Exactly.
book. I would.
I'm purely joking, which is why I'm like moving the thing round. Right, okay. So I'll try and do it this side too.
Right. So. Any other ideas?
Yeah, I'm giving it a go here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what you did was kind of what I had in my head, if you know what I mean. Like, just count the symbols that appear and put them in the right order on the sign.
Also, I would like to point out that the holes are perfectly symmetrical across the board. So if you rotate the bridge 180 degrees, nothing happens.
Right,
So
okay.
going backwards also does not
Got you.
solve the problem. If I made my cuts correct, it would be good if you did your cuts and then double checked. That was.
Oh, promo.
It's very nice.
What's going down?
Well, 1, I've cut. 2, does that mean flip over?
What do you mean?
Well, 2
No, it
doesn't
means
mean...
fold it along the centre line.
Okay.
You get like a diamond cutout, right?
Well, do you know what you do? Because promo is keeping me busy with puns. He's going for scissor puns now.
Okay.
There, that's one. And that's 2
Three
fold
fold on the centre line.
3 fold like this.
Then snippy, right? Am I snippy him?
Yeah. So Peter's doing this off camera, but he's doing the thing.
That's fine, that's fine. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
Casualty.
Yeah, single puzzle piece has left.
Right. So Peter's done the snipping, and we've
Right.
got this. We've got.
So where are the holes in Pete's ladder?
So,
Robbery.
excuse me. We've got 2, 4, 5,
Uh-huh.
7, 9, 11, 12, and 14.
Yep, same as me. Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
So we just have to figure out why or how to use it. Right, maybe I went a couple steps ahead where I should have.
Yeah.
Right, so my assumption was that because the sign says eye, hand, flower,
Yeah, that's
is
the.
that you have to count first the eyes, then the hands, and then the flower.
Yeah.
Sounds perfect.
Right. Okay, so eyes, right?
No, why didn't that work? Yeah, you double check that. Do it again. Make sure that I didn't mess that up.
Right, okay. So trying to figure out an easy way to do it then.
Wait.
Keep track.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
go on.
Hand. Flower. Hand. Hand. Eye. Hand. And another hand. And maybe an eye.
Yeah, I've totally.
But that's quite hard to see.
I can't normally keep this on my phone, but
You see it? Yeah, look, right on there.
go on.
Right, hand.
Yes,
Hang on. Flower.
yes,
Hand.
yes,
Hand.
yes,
Eye.
yes,
Hand.
yes,
Hand.
yes.
Eye.
And that's 1 flower, 2 eyes, and
How
5
many-
hands.
How many eyes?
Yep, that's what I had as well.
How many eyes?
2. Yeah, 2.
Excuse me.
Alright, I have a new idea. Which is
5.
that it's actually like it's supposed to tell us which are the safe
One flower.
tiles, right? The tiles we're allowed to step on. So
Yeah.
why would those have holes in them?
Oh, Dark Souls.
So maybe it's the
genius.
opposite.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe,
And
maybe.
there's
Let's appraise that idea before we tested it.
Yeah.
But
no,
let's
you-
try
Yeah,
that.
he's absolutely right.
That's 304 if I count that correctly.
Yes, it's a green one.
Right. Okay.
This is quite clever.
We're back on track.
So we need moon,
Oh,
star.
what number
triangle.
was it? Sorry. Oh, I put it on.
Moon,
I put it on the wrong
star,
colour.
triangle.
Ignore
Oh,
that.
sorry. The number was 304.
Yeah, I put it in the wrong colour. There you go. You grab us that one. triangle.
Moon, star, triangle.
We're probably going to get another puzzle now, right?
I would have thought so.
Because we've done all the locks in that one. You just get rid of
Yeah, I guess the X stuff I'll take over here.
X stuff.
X stuff.
X stuff.
I am blind. I do not see moon, star, triangle. Or maybe Crow has pushed that so far away. Star,
Right.
that puzzle. Do you have one that is labeled moon, star, triangle?
You what, sorry?
You do, great. Yeah, I'm struggling to find the one that says moon, star, triangle. I have
Oh, okay.
moon, star, L. It is possible that Crow just has put it somewhere in the realm of nothingness. There it is.
You
moon,
got
star,
it,
triangle.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I thought we had a duff box then.
Alrighty. Go on.
I'm going to hand this one over
Whenever
to
you're ready.
Pete.
Am I reading?
Apparently, you are now.
Yeah?
Sorry, my voice is going.
Thank God, the code from the bridge opens the green lock. Inside the little box you find an old piece of paper with a sketch showing you how to cross the bridge. On its back you discover some odd lanterns. Does this sheet belong to the book? It can't be a coincidence. You carefully insert it and cross the rickety bridge. A little later your path starts to steepen. As you arrive at the top you can hardly believe your eyes. You have done it. You see a vast temple site before you. How could it have remained hidden for so long? Take the puzzle bag containing the pieces with circles on the backs and compose the picture of the temple elevation, then continue reading.
Boom.
Alright, puzzle time.
Circles on the backs.
Oh my God, can you believe that, like, we were on the third puzzle and we haven't looked at it as a hint?
No, no, right, it's because Dark Shots is with us.
Yeah, I
so-
know, right?
I think we both contributed equally so far.
Maybe, you know what it is? Maybe it's like when we were playing, like when we did the last one, just us. One, we were ill, and two, I think we give up a lot quicker. Whereas we know Dark Shots is very much like, no, I'm going to solve this. So we're like, right, come on, we've actually got to try now.
It could be that.
Yeah. You might have to keep muting me, unfortunately. I think there's going to be a little bit of coughing. I'll try my hardest not. I think I've got all the puns, but if I've missed any, like, please moan at me. Oh dear, I can see letters already.
Yep, me too.
I can't.
The thing is, you see that as an oh dear, and I'm already excited.
Do you know what, Pete? Grab my phone. Check if you can. See if you can find out what difficulty level the other one was that we did.
I don't remember what it was called. What was it called?
Deserted Lighthouse. We were talking about it earlier, remember?
Nope.
You said we played the Deserted Lighthouse on a deserted lighthouse.
At the Deserted Lighthouse.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you what, like Promo and Nomad
It's a
like
4.
Oh, okay. It was one up from this.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why we're getting it. Because this is our intelligence level, whereas the last one wasn't.
I see plenty of lanterns.
Yeah. Lots of it. Alright, let's get started with him and we'll see if there's any missing. Oh, Nomad's doing a beef stew tomorrow. You missed it. And he also said that if GTA 6 is released this year, he's going to hand deliver everyone a roast dinner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hand deliver.
Yeah.
Will that be a warm roast dinner, or will that be a like, I've come all the way from wherever it is, it's bloody cold roast dinner? That's the question.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that bit.
Has it been earmarked to be released this year?
I don't actually know.
think it might have.
I am not clued up on the gaming news.
I mean,
at all.
there was like this accidental trailer release, isn't there?
Yeah, remember that. Do you want me to go through bits to look for edges?
If you want.
Give me a handful and I'll
I think I knocked the mic then. If I did,
watch her knock the mic. Watch her knock the mic. Watch her knock the mic. Psych.
Let's get ready. There you go. Thanks. Hang on, didn't we agree in the first game of Quiplash that Ant and Dec should
What
not be
absolute
mentioned?
fuckwits. Yes, we did.
Supposedly, according to one trailer released by Eugebius. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. If they say it's this year, it's not this year. That's how that works.
I mean, it was more of a leak than a release, so I don't know. That's what I've heard at least.
All right, question. Right, question. From
Question.
from someone who's not that intelligent when it comes to these kind of things. If there's a leak, right?
Yes.
My assumption would be that that happens in two ways. Either someone internally has that information and decides to release it,
Yes.
or there's a hack.
Right.
Right. So ignoring the hack, right? I understand. Like, if it's a hack, the person doing the hacking wants the information to be able to release it, like it's a keyless, right?
Right.
But if it's a developer, like the internal person who's done that, what would their reasons be
Money.
for doing
What
that?
would they have to gain? They're about to be fired, and
yeah.
they have like a one last ditch effort of fuck you.
Or
Okay.
they've been offered money by someone to,
All right.
so they're the first
That is
with the
possible.
scoop.
All right. Okay. But that would be worth more than your job.
Possibly. And some developers don't earn much at all, do they? You might be
That
the
is
you might
sadly
be the
correct.
cleaner.
Some developers
And
work
you go
under
in of an evening
very
with some-
restrictive conditions.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, no,
and
I'm
you're
interested.
and you're cleaning the bins, and someone goes, "You work in that studio? You can get me something. I'll give you."
All right.
Or perhaps someone got drunk and left their laptop home and on a train.
Oh, yeah.
It's not unlike that's never
That can
happened.
happen too, right?
Right. There's also another option, which is that the company is actively leaking it to generate hype.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Is pretending to have done so.
Yeah.
on accident.
Because why on earth would you suggest that, Dark Shock? Surely no one would stoop that low.
You're absolutely right. I should have never suggested something.
Not that we're cynical in the slightest.
Yeah, Dark Shocks has nearly done half this one,
I
hasn't he?
know, speeding through it.
Well, I have the same pieces of the frame as you have. I'm just like a couple pieces further.
He's fucking done it.
yeah, it's already completed. Solved all of it. Combination is 5, 6, 7.
Done.
Boom.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, I was going to say deliberate leaks for height.
I do the same.
I'm not saying that it was. I'm just saying that it's always a possibility.
Yeah. Just seems like a bit of a shame to, like, I don't know, you put all that hard work and
Yeah.
sweat and tears into a game and then for like that to happen. Like, if,
Yeah, I
you know,
remember there was like a statement from some developers who sat together and made like a statement of like how disappointed they were that this leak happened.
yeah.
And it sounded really genuine. Like they were
Like
they were
heartbroken.
ruined of the experience of enjoying this together with the fans.
Yeah.
So, if it was a staged thing, it was definitely not in consensus with everyone
Yeah.
in there.
Oh, could you imagine like how pissed you'd be if you found out like that you were one of those developers and you found out it was staged? Like, oh. You'd just be livid.
Yeah, staged like the moon landings promo.
Which one?
Of course, the Earth is flat. Why
Duh.
would it, we would all fall off
Why
if
are
it
you
was
even
round, wouldn't we?
questioning that? I did used to work with a guy, bless him. Phil knows this person too. That did believe that the moon landings were staged.
Well, then don't bless it.
It was more a, oh, Blair, really? And his reasoning was because if you watch the videos of the landings, the things that are there don't move. If you watch the flag, it doesn't move. Well, no, but it wouldn't.
Gosh, the
would it?
movement of the flag has been disproven so many times with so many different arguments. Jesus Christ! But like these people don't listen to reason. They have strayed too far from reality.
Yeah, totally. Totally. Well, to be fair, we did watch the Flat Earth documentary,
Oh,
and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
No, it just makes me sad.
Oh no, it was the funniest thing, Dark Shocks. It really was.
Yeah, but you got to admit, it is
Take
quite
it.
sad that people like
Yeah,
genuinely.
I think that's a mental illness, and just yeah.
Right, I think if you've believed in something, like genuinely believe in something,
Right.
and then
If you believe that hard, that is to an extent that facts do not matter to you, then you have a problem.
well,
Yeah.
what I was gonna say was like, and then you get proven wrong.
Yeah. It
Do you know
must
what I
be
mean? Like your
People
whole.
flat earthers get proven wrong all the time.
Yeah,
They
no,
don't
I
care. They
realise
just
that.
come up with
I'm not
arguments.
saying that.
Sorry.
Because it was like in that program, they proved themselves wrong.
Yeah.
Like they
remember
had
one
this
of those.
big experiment, and that it was going to prove they were right, but they couldn't do the experiment because they didn't have the money to buy the equipment. And then Dave at the back went, "Oh, I'm loaded. I'll pay for it." And they all kind of went, "Ah, all right then, let's do it." And they did it, and it.
But I think the point is that, like, say, like, yeah, you kind of believe in that thing so hard, it must be like crushing,
Yeah.
like soul destroying to then come out of it and go like, what, everything that I
No,
believe.
I
is
don't
true.
think that's what's going to happen. I
No?
think what's going to happen is if you're sorry, I'm very opinionated. on
No,
this.
go for it. This is interesting.
If you are dealing with physics on a level where you can just make shit up, then any kind of proof that is presented to you, you will just override with anything new shit that you make up, and therefore it doesn't really matter. Nothing matters to those people when it comes to facts, and so there's literally no point in arguing with them other than to ridicule them. But at some point, to me it becomes that's why to me it becomes a mental illness, because there is no saving those people, and I think we should not give them attention, not at all, and that is making the problem worse. Sorry,
No,
this-
like this
right.
is interesting.
So,
this is an interesting
like,
discussion.
yeah. As someone who has been in science for so long,
Yeah, I can understand.
it just makes me very, very
Yeah.
sad to see that those people are getting media attention.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So yeah, that's my
No, good.
problem. Okay, sorry.
No, don't apologise. Like this is an interesting and open conversation in which people can
Yeah.
share their opinions respectfully, which you are doing. So
Okay.
nothing to apologise for.
I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No, you're not at all. So Promo says that NASA has a whole page dedicated to debunking the myth on its site. Nomad says he knows a couple of people who believe the moon landings were faked. Coincidentally, they also believe the most conspiracy theories, yeah. Although I must admit, like, I do like a good conspiracy theory, but in a kind of, like, people really believe this kind of way.
Yeah.
Like-
So, like when we played like what was it called, Drowned God, with like the game that is like conspiracy theory on top of conspiracy.
Yeah.
Highly entertaining. Just to read all of the stuff and everything. That was super entertaining as a work of fiction,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
But
Cool.
because you're allowed to let your mind drift in those ways.
Yeah,
Like what
yeah.
if we lived in a universe in which I don't know, lizards ran the government, right?
Yeah.
But ultimately, if we come back to reality, then we must take responsibility in some form the way and not say, no, it's the government, the Jews are controlling the weather, and all of that stuff.
Just to clarify, the Jews are not controlling the weather, right?
I would, yeah, of course. Right, and also like it's becoming like a gradient of like, to what degree do you believe in those things?
Yeah.
And like the further on the right side of the political spectrum, the more of that stuff you believe. And so
Yeah.
it's not even like you can draw a line and say, okay, all of those are lunatics, because the line is completely blurred at this point.
Yeah. It's definitely like the past few years, like there's definitely been like a shift, if you know what I mean. Like it felt that, I don't know, I'm going to start getting philosophical now, but like pre-COVID it felt like, I don't know, like the whole world was kind of almost opening up, like everyone was becoming more open-minded and accepting and, you know, like sharing and knowledge, and COVID hit and we've all just gone backwards.
Yeah, because people had nothing else to do than
Yeah.
do shit on the internet.
Yep. Yeah, the COVID bog roll panic was one of the weirdest things. Yeah, like just stuff like that. Like,
Now, the bottle panic, I actually understand, like, why people would start buying that in bulk, because there's like all kind, even if there is not an actual shortage, that one I fully understood. Like, there's nothing you can replace bottle. You can replace any food with any other food.
oh,
But
I'm
if
waiting
you run
for
out of
Pete to
bottle,
dispute
that's
this.
it. And so I can understand. I can totally. I don't condone like panic buying and hamster buying or whatever you want to call that, but I at least can understand the public panic
Oh.
behind that.
I have never heard the
Right.
term hamster buying, but I like
Sorry, that
it.
might be a German. That's definitely a German
I
term.
like it. That's really good.
Yeah, that, it's actually a verb to hamster something in German.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. Promo says that you should write a thesis on panic buying bog roll.
Oh, I guarantee you there are already pieces out there that came and just on when that happened.
Yeah, COVID was a weird time.
Indeed, it
Like, it's hard to believe that, like in March it'll be 5 years since the start of COVID. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we, with your mum? Crazy. What have you linked to, Promo? Oh, okay. Promo has found a bog roll.
There you go.
thesis.
There you
Yeah.
go. Told you.
You are allowed to put pieces in, you know. You can put that bit in there.
Hang on, I'm just helping. I don't want to.
Oh, okay. Doesn't want to. Oh, we've got a pink clock this time.
Yep.
I'm trying to find this bit here. Look, come on. It's really bugging me. What's that? I love the thought of all the people who are panic buying bog roll, stuffing it into their cheeks like a hamster. Yeah, that's brilliant. No, we did not condone the Oxford comma in this channel promo. Not at all.
What is the Oxford comma?
It's an additional comma that
It's
is
a
not
city.
needed.
Ah! Sorry.
Very good,
What
Dark
was-
Shot. What is,
It's a city comma.
that sounds very much like my in Dorset joke.
Yeah, that was a little
That
bit.
only
Yeah.
comes round once in a blue
Yeah.
moon, but when it does,
Saving it.
you enjoy it massively.
Did you set that up on purpose?
No, I
You
didn't.
didn't?
I am
Oh,
illiterate
right.
as you like. I would not have been able to work that out in a million fucking years.
Alright, I'm gonna say I fucking hate Oxford commas. Like, they really annoy me. They're one of my
Yeah,
bugbears.
so do I. They're fuckers.
Unnecessary.
I don't mind either way as long as people are consistent in their usage. Like, I don't want to read two different sentences, one with and one without one.
I can agree with that.
That would drive me. But I am usually, at least in the field that I was working in, it was the journal dictating on whether to use them or not.
Right.
Even they didn't care if you did it wrong. So,
Oh. Oh no.
yeah, because they have their
okay.
typesetters and everything, and like for the actual content of the paper that you were submitting, it didn't really matter how good your grammar was, as long as it was readable.
Yeah.
More than how solid your thesis and your testing was.
I know. God save anyone who submits me anything at work for proofreading and it has an Oxford comma in it. That shit gets ripped out real quick.
Send a pull request.
Are we missing part?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no.
Okay.
We're just being stupid. What are you talking about?
I'm going to do the washing.
Sorry.
Wow, was that beeping your washing machine?
Yeah, that was.
Wow, that was audible.
Sorry. We have
No worries.
where I've not been very well. I've
Is
been
it-
slacking on the
Is it this close to you, or
No,
is it
no,
this
it's
loud?
on the other side of the house. Yeah, is that loud?
Wow.
Sorry. I think we need to do a bit of adjusting on the mics as well. We've had a few, obviously, like on Quiplash this week, the mics weren't great. And,
Right. I
there's-
want to send you a recording of what it sometimes sounds like on my
Yeah.
end, especially since Dave said that the audio was fine. So I'm really not sure if it's actually on your end.
I know
or
we have
if
had
it
a
was
few
some weird
issues though.
interaction.
Like what we've found in the past is that when we stream regularly, it seems to be fine, and then the second we have a break and come back to it, it's not. Even though we haven't touched it or anything, so it could well be our end. Were there any clues in this one? There was. We've got to go back to the riddle. We'll continue reading afterwards.
Yes. Okay. Let's go.
Alright. I'm just going to reach over and... Okay, what we got? Yeah, I must admit, no, I have to keep fiddling with the levels for each individual person to get it at a level that's fine. I find Discord sound really odd. Right, as you examine the vista around you more closely, quickly notice that it won't be so easy to get inside the temple. Its door is securely locked, and the treasure hunters seem to have beaten you to it. You can see boxes all over the place, and there's a campfire smouldering. Then you notice a little temple secured with just a yellow lock. You look around for various clues. You look around for clues. Just touch an engraved lantern Various other lanterns light up. Hold on, haven't you seen them before? You hastily pull out the old piece of paper, and like on the piece of paper there's like a diagram with lanterns crossed out, and it says must be removed. Does that mean we need to remove them from the puzzle?
You mean as in removing the pieces?
Yeah.
I think maybe not. I have a theory that which makes it a little bit easier at least. So it's 1, 2, 3, right? So these surely will correspond to the digits 1, 2, 3 of what we're
Of
looking
a
for,
code,
right?
which is probably the yellow lock because that's the one it mentions, right?
Yes. Exactly. So if we count all the lanterns, but at first we don't count the ones in row 1 and count all of the others, then we'll get a number. And then we do the same thing with 2 and 3.
Okay.
And then we'll get 3 numbers.
Alright, yeah.
And we don't have to disassemble the puzzle.
No.
I'd like to try that before disassembling the puzzle.
It makes total sense.
Okay. Now the proper problem is that it's really difficult to differentiate those lamps from each other.
Yeah.
But at least they're only in the right half of the picture. So nine, 10, already wrong, because you can't have more than 10. Alright, so
Well,
that was
you
that.
could try. You could carry on, and like maybe the 10 is like if you had the one on the 0 is a 1. Or is that a long stretch? Seriously, cheese buns again. Promo. Oh, okay. He's in practice. What are you? What's the target for this year? 7,000, really?
Kim is onto something?
I possibly.
Oh, that looks like 4, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think I've gone wrong somewhere. But yeah, I'm gonna go with. I'm trying it to see if it does work, but I don't know. That one's a bit.
Which one is that? Is it the first one? Or
The first one definitely looked like a 7.
Okay. And this
But
is
try
the
that. Try it and see what you think.
All right.
Like, but at least try the second one because I think I messed up
The
that
second one? Okay, let's try this. Let's get in there.
Yeah, it's a bit. The first one to get out is a bit tricky.
So which digit which would do you want me to check? The second one?
Yeah, try the second one and see what you think. Right, come on, not in that promo rather. In all seriousness, what's your pun target for Game Blast 25?
No, that's definitely a 4.
Okay, right. Okay.
Right. The first one you say was a
For
was a
7. Yeah.
Would you like me to confirm that, or would you like me to?
Entirely up to you. I've checked the numbers that I'm with, as you can see. Thanks, promo. I'll add you onto the ticker in a moment. The numbers that I got, I've checked and seem correct. But if you would like to carry on solving the puzzle, by all means do.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Hi, Zelda Cat.
So,
What's going on?
what
I'm
are
back again.
that 4 and?
Kim?
Sorry, say again?
What are the numbers?
I got
7,
743.
7, 4. The lock is yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yep, wonderful.
There you go, Pete.
Need
You can
is Moon
dig out
Star
that for me. 743 on the yellow lock. I'm just adding promo into.
Star. No, Moon Star L.
Your name should be in there now, Mr. Wappagear, when it decides to tick round. We can discuss the pun total later. I wanted a committee meeting about it. You want ambitious targets. I tell you what, if you set a target and meet it, I will donate £100. How about that?
As long as it's not like 2.
Yeah, no, it's got to be a reasonable target. It's got to be bigger than last year as well. I can't remember what last year's target was. But, what?
3.
Was it 400? No, it wasn't. Oh, hold on. Right, okay. I did. Sorry, Mr. Wappagear. It's not, right, so basically, Mr. Wappagear said, in return for the cash, you can follow me back on Blue Sky. He's trying to get his followers up. It won't let the term followers through.
No.
And it won't let me allow it. So, but that's what Mr. Wappagear said. There we go. This is the next riddle. So we're concentrating on the pink block next. Do you want to do some reading?
Okie dokie. The room is awfully small. Even just 2 people could hardly manage to squeeze in here. Before you stands an old altar, but the treasure hunters seem to have beaten you here too. Several historically significant bowls have been broken in their raid. As you leave the little temple, you notice an inconspicuous journal lying on the floor with a pink lock on it. Does it belong to the treasure hunters, or maybe the professor himself? You pick up the old journal and notice a small drawing sticking out from between the pages. It seems to be loose. You carefully pull it out. On the drawing you can see several crates stacked on top of each other. As you eagerly examine the crates, you notice the letters. That's the professor's handwriting. Losing no time, you get right to work. So there's a little picture of stacked boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With an arrow at the top and the box on the bottom one.
Oh, wouldn't just so happen to be the boxes that are at the bottom of the jigsaw puzzle, would it?
Nice.
Right. 200 puns seems ambitious, but a doable target. Are we talking £200 each day, or 200 puns overall for the 24 hours?
Well, what we should do
200 puns an hour.
is I should make one of them wheels. You know one of them wheels you spin and it.
Oh, and it's
right,
a different category
different
of puns.
subject of puns. So you get every hour you get a spin of the wheel.
every 3 hours to fit in with the game.
Every 3 hours to fit in with the game.
Like a Wheel of Fortune kind of.
Yeah.
The wheel with a pun tune.
Oh, I mean, I have programmed something like that.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, we could be onto something.
Ah.
But yeah, is 3 hours on one subject for puns too long?
Well, not if you've got like a total of 700 puns per category per 3 hours. No.
That's a lot of categories that you need then. Right, we're meant to be solving puzzles.
No, yes, we
We're
are.
not. Actually, you don't even need to take the puzzle part, do you? You could just write the letters out.
That's what I thought, and it didn't work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at least I couldn't make it work.
Oh,
so
because
I
they're in
did take it
different...
apart.
The boxes have all got a number on.
Yeah, the boxes have all got a number on.
I didn't
and
realise that.
They're staggered, so it's really difficult to read.
Right. Okay, so... Oh yeah, because it's not just looking... Oh no, it is though.
It's here. It's missing letter.
Yeah, that's tricky, isn't it?
What's that?
Well, like, see, like, I assume that there'd be a row that lines up,
Right.
but they, I don't know,
No.
you know what I mean? Not. Right, okay, so basically we need to confirm the number,
Okay,
the
we've got
total number of
something.
puns across 2 days, and how often we're switching category. That's what we need.
Oh, I think I get it.
Okay.
Oh gosh. All right, right. You. Do you want me to tell you what I have, or?
Go for it.
Okay,
Go
so
on.
the letters,
Have the glory.
like reading down from the arrow,
Yeah.
I have fax minus telephone,
Fax.
which doesn't make any sense at first glance.
Is
but
it
I
fax as
think
in
I know
like
what
a
it's
fax
referring to.
machine?
Hmm?
Fax as in like a fax machine? Or,
Yes.
Right, yeah.
That is exactly what it is like.
Fax minus telephone.
Yes. Now this is either going to be on the box. Yep. You know how
Oh,
these
yeah,
boxes
it's
have
got-
like
it's
a
got
telephone number and a fax number?
Oh, it's got a... Yeah, very clever. Okay. Wait, you got it there? Can you show it,
Bastards.
please? Is it a small print somewhere or something?
Yeah, in the bottom right corner of the...
Yes, right.
Go share everyone. You
Okay.
share everyone.
Right, so the difference is just 109
I don't think
from what I've
we're
seen.
going to pick it up, though.
No, but people can see what we're... You kind of get what we're talking about. There you go.
Yeah.
So, down the bottom of the puzzle, there are boxes with letters on. Dark Shocks use the diagram in the riddle to put those letters in order. We've spelt out a clue saying fax minus telephone. And on this riddle, it also says box. And on the box, it's a fax number
So,
minus a telephone number.
I've got plus 49, 0, in brackets, 7112191-000. That's
Yep.
telephone, right?
Yep.
And you've got the same number, it's
Yep.
just got -199 at the end of it as the fax.
Yep.
So what
Yep.
was the other number?
So fax minus telephone
Yeah.
leaves us with 199.
Oh, right,
Yep.
okay.
So let's put 199 into pink.
Uh,
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
okay, so we need
That
a
makes me
hexagon, square, moon.
Hexagon square moon.
Ooh. And then we also haven't done anything with these lizards in the puzzle, have we? Yeah.
That is correct, but there's those lizards are also on like the extra bit with the fire.
Oh, I didn't notice that. And yeah, and it does say to use the strip now. We get to have that.
Do you want me to read?
If you want to, yeah.
Well, don't
Go
have
for
to.
it.
Dark Shocks would like to read. He can
I
read.
can read, it's okay. Alright. So, what a chore. Your backs are aching, well that's true. From lifting and carrying
That's
all those
age.
crates.
That's not
But,
like exploration. That's just old age.
the code really does open the lock to the journal. As you open the journal, you can see immediately that it belongs to the professor. With furrowed brows, you flip through a few pages. So he really was kidnapped, but he did his best to leave clues on the way to the temple. Always aware of the danger of being discovered, but also in the hope that you would follow him and solve the riddles. Then his entry suddenly breaks off. A few pages later, you find a pretty lousy poem about a fire. Was the professor losing his mind, or is it one final clue about how to crack the orange lock at the temple entrance? Now take the strange fire strip, and we have... In a circle of stone, there's a fire burning. The shape of an arch you're now learning. Wow. 4 salamanders are there to see that will not agree in the fire to flee. Insert the fire into the cracks, and then stand with bended back
And then it stands with bended back. Yeah, okay. There's
Yeah,
multiple.
because of
Yeah,
this
I get
guy.
what they're going for.
Yeah.
Look into the flames that flicker. You'll get the answer even quicker. From left to right, above and below, view both sides and give it a go. From large to small, you're in the zone now. Open up the gate of stone.
Alright.
Let me
Okay.
reassemble the parts that I've taken out.
Right, okay. So we've got green and yellow, right? Wait, what way around does this go? That way or that way?
Does it matter?
Yeah, probably. Because you're seeing
Right.
different things. Right, okay. Insert the fire into the cracks. Like what, where the salamanders are?
I guess so.
Like, it's hard to get this out. It's not working. Unless it means a different way. What?
Oh no.
Go on, because I see you going, but. Oh, I've just realised that we haven't got.
I know, because a minute ago, where I went away and he was there, I went, why is he wearing green now, Vaughn? But it was you. Because it was done.
Yeah, that wasn't me. Why is he wearing the same sweater as Kim?
Yeah, that's got to be more than a coincidence.
What a
surely.
coincidence.
Right, okay. And then it stands with bended back. Look into the flames that flicker. You'll get the answer even quicker. From left to right, above and below, view both sides, give it a go. What?
And they get down and look that way,
Right, okay.
and they line up and make numbers, and the letters.
I can kind of see what they're going for, but not really. But I think it's because I'm
Getting
sitting at a
there.
really weird angle.
I'll say that's
Yeah.
2-6. Can't see the other way because it's your side.
Yeah, but I can't see anything.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. I see a 2.
Yes.
I see a 5.
Yeah, I see a 5. I say it's 2-6-5.
Don't see the 6 yet, but I'm happy to believe you. What do you reckon is the order?
The order it says from large to small.
Oh, so
So
6, 5, 2?
2.
Try it.
Which lock is it?
No, fail.
It's the orange one.
Orange one.
Well, I'm assuming it's the orange one because we've done the yellow and the pink, right?
Doesn't work for me.
It says from left to right, above and below, view both sides, give it a go. From large to small, you're in the zone.
Oh, maybe large as in the size of the numbers, like
Oh, it could
as in
be. Yeah.
visually
Yeah,
large.
it could be.
Because the 2 is quite big, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
But the 5 is also rather big. I
Alright,
still
let's-
haven't seen the 6.
And the 6 could well be wrong. Maybe I'm tripping.
I think I see the 6 that you mean, but it's rather triangle blocking.
Yeah, it's next to the 2, right? At the angle. Yeah.
But I don't have anything better.
And I can't read.
Oh, I see a 4. Oh, wow, that 4 is a fucker. Sorry.
Where's the 4?
Right. So I'm gonna hold it into the camera.
Yeah.
This way. There. Do you see the 4? Like down there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So maybe the 6 is wrong.
So 2, 4, 5 maybe.
Yeah.
Still 5, 4, 2.
Oh yeah.
It was large to small, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
2. Hey!
Well done, guys.
I like that.
I didn't do
like
anything.
that, like
I got it wrong.
did.
going from a 2-dimensional puzzle into a 3rd dimension.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
always something that's... It's very outside the box. I like that.
What we got?
Why diamond? Why? Oh, I thought we had that. Maybe we had something else.
Got
similar.
wide diamond star.
What have you got? Dark
I see
shots?
YY diamond.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm reading it wrong. Sorry, my fault.
I have. Hey, time for the next puzzle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make some room
Yeah,
on
gives
the board.
bits that are,
Me
gives
too.
bits that are done with.
You got space over there for them? as
Yeah.
well? Yeah. Let's put that one there. Right. Okay, I'll do a read.
You want me to do it?
Perfect. The gate opens. No, people could just hear my husky dulcet tones. As you climb the weather-worn steps of the stone and enter the temple's interior, the first thing you notice is how wonderfully cool it is inside. The second thing you notice is a revolting odour and the whooping of monkeys. What's going on in here? You follow the noise and reach a large hall. Take the puzzle bag containing the pieces with stars on the backs and compose the picture of the hall in the temple, then continue reading.
Very nice.
Puzzle time.
Puzzle time.
Zelda wants treats.
Oh yeah.
Stop scratching the puzzle board just because you want treats.
Come on in.
So most likely we're gonna use the snake this time?
It
Is that
seems
what
like
you
it, right? Like whether our snake has gone. Wait for it. Zelda's waiting to see if there's treats. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where's it, Zelda? Yep. It's treats. What sort of toys does Zelda like? No, she's not a house cat. Well, when we adopted her, she was a house cat. But because we have a garden, we decided to see if her and her brother wanted to go outside. It took her a while to. She used to sit in the garden, but if we were sitting out there, but over time she loves it out there now. But she doesn't go far. She just tends to. She either sits in our garden or sits in next door's garden. So she's not like a roaming cat, if you know what I mean. Toys wise, she's a bit old now. She doesn't really play with toys anymore. Although she's got she's a very small cat. So any toys that you get have got to be quite small. So she's got like a little grey mouse, and it's tiny, this thing. But if you get that out, she loves that. But she tires really quick, so she'll play with it for 5 minutes, and then she's like, "No, I've had enough." Or laser pens. She loves a
Pretty
laser
much the
pen.
opposite of Crow.
Oh, and boxes, yeah.
Nice.
Zelda loves a box.
I've got a problem.
What?
I may have to go and get chocolate.
You want snacks? But it's the weekend. You are allowed snacks on the weekend. And you've been very good all week.
Imagine if that was a law. Jesus. Sounds terrible. You're only allowed snacks on the weekend.
I'd vote for it.
What?
Oh no, as in like you can have all the
liberty to
snacks you
snack
want on the
whenever they
weekend.
like.
Why are you giving? Oh, these are wedge pieces. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, they're not.
No, yeah, no, sorry. I thought you were giving me like normal pieces. Sorry. No, we're trying to go back to like when we were being healthy before and not
Right,
eating
right,
snacks
no,
during the
that's
week, but on the weekend you can kind of have what you want. Oh, do you know what promo? Zelda's brother Link. We bought some of those fishing rods. Oh my god, he got like proper aggressive. He used to get it out and used to growl. Not at us, but at the feather on the end. He used to go proper mental, didn't he? And the weird thing was, he was the most affectionate cat. But the second he got this fishing rod out, damn.
As well, though. You tried to take food off him. Oh, he was in the first. Remember the day he ran off with the cat?
Yeah,
Like chasing him
down the garden. Yeah, I will say, like in terms of house cat, not house cat, we're quite lucky in where we live. We're on a pretty quiet road. It's not a main road. There's not, you know, I mean, we live in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's not in the middle of nowhere, is there? But it's very residential. So it's as safe as it's going to be to let a cat outside here. But I
Do you get
totally
along with your
understand.
neighbours?
Sorry?
Do you get along with your neighbours? Or do you
Yeah,
not? Do
totally.
you, like, ignore
Yeah, no, we
Okay.
both sides of our neighbours we get along with, and the neighbour next on one side really likes cats, doesn't she? So when Zelda goes into her garden, she doesn't mind. So we're quite fortunate in that respect. I understand that it's possibly not so easy with for other people. Oh, thank you. The thing is, right, doing this right now, there's little pictures of monkeys in it.
Yeah.
What do you think that's reminding me of? Well, yeah, monkeys, but what did we watch at Christmas? Yeah, with the monkeys.
Yeah, so I need chocolate.
You're going to get snacks, are you?
So what was the solution? Was it Indiana Jones or was it something else?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. There's like a
I
scene
see.
where they're in a jungle with Shia LaBeouf getting attacked by monkeys, and it's just A, it's ridiculous, and B, it's just the effects are just not that great.
It's not
Oh,
as
wow.
ridiculous as some of it, though. It's more the effects, right, on that particular bit are just shocking. And he's going along like Tarzan. That was the bit with all the monkeys swinging with him. It's just like,
Shia
right, what's
LaBeouf,
going
yeah.
on here?
Right, Nomad says, I got 3 kittens back end of last year. One of them loves this small rattling mouse.
Oh,
She growls at the other cats if they get close to it.
My mouse, fuck off.
Oh, I didn't know you got more kittens, Nomad. I can't figure out which way round this one goes. I'm not quite far from it. So it looks like that. Look, we're going back to very similar colours again. This is very brown and grey.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've just realised. Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
To those that we
Yeah.
haven't said it to.
Whatever we've missed.
Yeah. Did anyone do anything nice for Christmas? Anyone get any nice presents?
I got myself a puzzle book.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a look at it yet?
So I was mainly interested in one particular thing inside the book. It's in the shelf over there now, and that was like the origin of one of the puzzles in Seventh Guest. So it's written by the by the plot writer of Seventh Guest.
Is it?
And yes. So
Huh.
he was actually a horror novel author, but he also released a puzzle book, and he released that puzzle book before Seventh Guest.
Right.
And so finding a puzzle in there that's also in the Seventh Guest means the Seventh Guest was not the first to do it. And then it's also referencing two other books down the line. So I found the telescope puzzle from Seventh Guest, where there's the letters on Mars, and you have to like follow them, and it spells out there is no possible way.
Yeah.
That is actually in a publication from 1915.
Blimey.
And like it's so weird, like because that puzzle is so ingrained in my head, and
Yeah.
as in the Seventh Guest first puzzle, right? But no, that is like 100 years older than that. And that was mind blowing.
That's pretty cool.
So definitely worth the purchase just to confirm that.
We didn't even know that, like, know that at all.
Now, of course, when it comes to puzzles, at some point, people will have the same idea at the same time, or at
Yeah.
least independent of each other, right? But like the actual picture of a moon with the exact traces and the exact letters in them, that
That's
was
really cool.
definitely, let's say, passed on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call like plagiarized because it is a very obvious. It's not trying to hide it or anything, so it is a direct reference.
Okay.
But like the game doesn't have like an inventory or like a directory list of like, by the way, in case you're interested, this puzzle comes from here, this puzzle
Yeah.
comes from there.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have like a resolution
Oh,
on
nice.
that I didn't even know existed.
Oh, I like stories like that. It's always nice when. Oh, what do they call it? Ugh, what's the word?
Mysteries.
No, it is a word. Is it serendipity? Is that the word?
Oh.
Oh, I don't
Whatever
know.
it is, I don't know what that one means.
Oh, I can't. I'm not well. I'm sure there's a word that describes that kind of situation where it's not something that you expected, but all the pieces fall into place. I can't think. Oh, okay. Nomad got kittens from his parents because their cat had a litter. Oh, so how many have you got in total then, Nomad? Is it just the 3, or have you got more than that?
It
That
didn't look. Yeah, that is the right word apparently.
Oh, it is. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Not
Like,
losing it
well
just
done,
yet.
Bubs.
A happy accident.
Yeah,
a
that's
happy coincidence. Something like that.
That's what I meant, that word. Zelda, what are you doing?
It's being a shithead.
Zelda is now rummaging through the empty puzzle bags. Don't know why. Don't know what she's hoping to find, but she's having a good old rummage. Fed, how are you?
Sup, Fed?
Fred, how are you doing?
Yeah, alright. We noticed we had a little notification the other night.
We
to
did,
say that Fred was
yeah.
live.
Unfortunately, it was bedtime.
Yeah. We're old. We go to bed early. How are you doing? Did you have a nice Christmas and New Year? Oh, there's something wrong here. Zelda, what are you doing? Seriously, there is nothing in the bags. Look, this is what she's rummaging through. The bags of puzzle pieces. What are you doing?
She's enjoying
No,
herself.
no. She's... There's definitely something not right here.
And it's good to see you again, Fed. 6 cats at the moment.
Oh, bloody hell, Nomad. But that gets a bit noisy, doesn't it? Are you sure that's all the edge pieces, Pete? Either that or I've put something wrong together wrong.
Have a look. Slide on in.
Yeah, go for it.
As I've missed a piece. Let me go through.
A sacrifice sleep to play games, Fed says. Yeah, we're too old.
Well, there's another one missing.
Yeah.
Very good job there, didn't it?
No, but if we start putting the pieces together, it will turn up. Oh, this is it's a backing track, like from an app that comes with a puzzle. So this is like the music you're meant to have on while playing it, but we can't actually hear it this end, so I've got no idea what it's like. But apparently, it's meant to be scary Indiana Jones style temple treasure thing. Oh, it's quite dramatic. Oh, okay. It was either that or having Pete whistle the theme tune all the way through. I can't quite figure out which way round this puzzle's meant to go.
Yeah, the orientation is weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it that way? Because there's monkeys sitting at the bottom.
I would
But then
say
the
that's
numbers.
the bottom.
Yeah. But then the monkeys are all like weird. They're all
But
hanging out
monkeys
there.
and climbing shiz, so
Yeah. There's a good chance that this is like the monkeys are like oriented whichever way they want to.
do you know what them monkeys are like? They're
Monkeys.
always climbing shiz and stealing handbags and pulling the windscreen wipers off your car. Fuckers they are. You can't trust them.
Oh, we've missed Fed in his rhymes. Yeah. Well, I guess at least you never get lonely, Nomad, right? You've always got a pet to talk to. Hang on.
Hang on.
Right. Like, we have one cat, and sometimes Zelda can take up the entire bed when you're trying to sleep,
Oh.
right? Like, she can sit in the middle of the bed, and we won't move her, and then we have to live like the edge of the bed. How the hell do you manage with 6? Seriously. Does Crow sleep on the bed with you, Dark Sharks?
Every now and again, depends on his mood.
Yeah.
He then, oops, actually fatigued. Yeah. He will come into the bedroom at night and
Yeah.
just decide, now it is time for me to claim my throne on top of Dark
Yeah.
Horse. And
Oh,
he
you get that too.
climbs onto my legs
Oh my god, so does
at a
Zelda.
place where I cannot pet him.
Yeah,
Because
so
the
does
moment I
Zelda.
start petting him, then he leaves. Well, because I guess like sleep is sleep, and you don't want to be waking up in the middle of that.
Yeah.
So I kind of understand that, and I either just let him be or send him away,
Yeah.
depending on my own tiredness.
Mr. Wapaju said one cat is plenty. Zelda, seriously, there is nothing in the puzzle bags.
It's not about what's in the puzzle bags. It's about fun you can get out of scrunching.
Yeah, she obviously likes the feel of them or something. Oh, now she's laying on top of them.
She was just preparing
She has
them
claimed them. They are hers.
for schnoozes.
Right. I suppose the way to figure out which way is up is by the numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're going on here. It's just the monkeys seem a bit of an odd angle for it. Oh my god, Nomad. But Nomad has 6 cats and 2 dogs taking up the bed half the time. Oh my god, seriously. How do you get any sleep?
Get up and go to another room.
Yeah,
I
get
would
up and go
imagine.
sleep on the sofa.
Just battle all together. Just,
Yeah, but like pet owners just do not move their pets, do they? If the pet is
No,
there,
no,
you don't move
yeah.
the pet. And non-pet
Hard not
owners
to
don't
move the pet.
understand that.
What do you mean you don't understand?
No,
You
no,
want the cat to be angry?
No, non-pet owners don't understand that you
non-pet
don't.
owners, yeah.
Because like, there's certain people in work who don't have pets. Like my brother, like just move the cat. And I'm like, no, like she was there first.
Why would you suggest that?
I know.
What's wrong with it?
At least you don't get cold, Nomad.
Gosh, are there like 100 bowls with fire in them or something?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Really difficult.
This is like the brown puzzle all over again.
Yeah, this is really,
No,
really brown.
actually, I'll take that back. Nothing is going to be like the brown puzzle all over again.
Probably not. Probably not. But this is definitely the hardest of the 4 so far.
Yeah. But they've not been too bad.
Yeah.
And it's quite a nice quality puzzle. Fed, how dare you? Would you do the same to your child?
Oh, yes.
Don't answer that.
Say, would you? How often? Launch the little bastard across the room.
Every night. That's epic, gets me to sleep.
Yeah.
How are the kids, Fed? All doing well? Getting bigger?
Well, they will do that.
Yeah, I
that's
just don't
for
seem to
sure.
stop growing, do they?
Firing them out again.
Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh, this one's quite slow going, isn't it?
Yep. I'm
The launcher
surprised.
out again.
That's so great.
Got some pieces.
Oh, thanks. Cheers.
Don't know where they,
No,
where they
I
actually
don't
go
know
in
where they
relation
go.
to anything, but they definitely are pieces.
I can only see a blue lock so far.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I see that too.
Your kids would love it if you threw them in the air. Remind me how old they are, Fed. Although don't answer that if you'd rather not. Totally understand. They're fairly young, aren't they? I think. Get them a trampoline. Oh, I love a trampoline. Even as an adult, I love a trampoline.
Can't say no to a trampoline.
Just too far.
Daughter of 5, son. Oh god, he's getting 8. He's getting big. He's been sent to test you. Is he naughty? They've got a monkey without a head as well. Alright, Zelda has decided to make the puzzle bags her new bed.
And she has
So we're
nested
just
them.
gonna
And
move her
now
there.
that's that. So now they'll be in the living room for the next 6
Yep.
or 7 weeks until she gets bored of them.
Yep.
And that's how that works.
Do you wish you were an Indiana Jones?
Yes.
Yeah.
But what risk with your job? Gonna be dangerous, or are we right? So if we were Indiana Jones, were we allowed to just assume that we have plot armor, and therefore will not die in our adventures?
Totally, because we saw Crystal Skull.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's definitely a thing.
Alright, so I'm going to ask this question now, because we were talking about this the other night. Like, if you could have any job at all, let's say that you could go back and do it all again, and you could have any job at all, no matter how, like, ridiculous, outlandish, make-believe, whatever, what would it be?
Last time I answered puzzle designer. I'm not sure.
Mm. Because like we were talking about this while we were watching some like crime drama the other day, and I was like, I'd be a detective.
Oh, detective is a good
Like,
choice.
I would so go and be a detective.
Definitely. Oh my god, what was it? Like 3 nights ago, for the first time, I watched Murder on the Orient Express.
Oh, that's
I don't know
Poirot, right?
if what, sorry?
That's
Yes,
Poirot.
Poirot, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just another Poirot story. Jesus, I was wrong. So for those who haven't seen it yet, I will not be spoiling it, but damn, that is a good movie, and I am now going to watch all of the 4 different remakes that this movie has seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it,
So, yeah.
there's
I,
a
that,
new Poirot
like-
game coming out there.
Yeah, there is Dark Shots.
oh,
I don't know what it's called.
go on.
Is it a duel like Death on the Nile?
Ah, it might be, yeah. Possibly.
I
It
haven't
came
heard
up on
that,
Steam.
but I also haven't seen
I
that.
have wishlisted
I really
those
want to
shoes.
watch more of these, like Edgar Wallace and Agatha Christie ones, because, man, that's something like I could just lose myself in.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Alright, well, Pete and I went away last year for a weekend, right?
Mm.
It wasn't a romantic weekend. It was a basically get as drunk as we can weekend.
Nice.
Right. And we woke up after the first day with hangovers. So what did we do all afternoon?
Watch Poirot.
We sat in bed with hangovers and watched Poirot back to back.
Nice. Nice.
It was good. We really got into it.
So I know Nauseum does this. At least I believe so. He does like a movie night on Discord where they're all watching the same film.
Oh, right. that's a
Maybe we
good
should
idea.
do that. Like we did Quiplash.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a
Yeah.
film thing, or like we could do like
Anyone's
Murder
interested
She
in
Wrote,
doing
and then
that?
all try and guess who did it.
Yeah. Yes. Who done it with pauses and,
Yeah.
and snack breaks and.
All right, maybe this is a thing. All right, Fed said he would be a tour guide in Japan and/or a professional streamer. Promo would be an actor or a comedian or a plumber. Okay. Plumber. Yeah. Nomad would be a semi-realistic F1 driver, or Indiana Jones, Lara Croft, Nathan Drake, treasure hunter. Yeah. But they don't want to do the PR.
So, just as an anecdote, I know someone who is a professional pool boy.
Okay.
And he goes to to very rich people with very rich houses and cleans their pools.
Right.
He's having a great life.
I would imagine.
Not to get
like-
into any indication of pornography or anything, but just like leave all of those thoughts. And I'm just coming up with this because someone said plumber. But like. Apparently, that's a pretty sweet life to live. So, just throwing that out there.
If
Pool
anyone
boy
wants
apparently is a really
yeah,
good job to
party.
have.
Just imagine like all the kind of like nosy secrets that you would find out of a job like that.
Well, possibly, but also rich people probably do quite well.
Yeah, well that's true.
Um, Does anyone in chat know who I'm referring to? Or maybe not. Dave would know, but I don't know if anyone else might not know, or might not have been there when they were active in my chat. Never mind.
Doesn't like I can't think of anyone immediately.
No worries. That was during the time when I was mostly streaming Mario Maker. He
Right,
was,
gotcha.
like one of my regulars,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was always fun. Like you could tell when he was on his phone, watching while he was cleaning the pool, or when he was actually at home and watching the stream proper. Because you always had to
Yeah,
like
good
use mobile
tips.
data and everything.
Oh, Phil said tip. Phil said tips. Just checking.
Yes, it does. Gosh, you're so far!
Yeah, but I've got Pete helping me. He's getting into it now, so there is 2 of us doing it. This one's more difficult
She's
than
letting
the
me
last.
have a go at this one.
I'll get lost letting you
my
have a
God.
go.
Chad.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
busy
can
with,
do.
like,
I
talking.
can shout.
Go on then.
No, I've got a sore throat.
Thought as much.
I'm not well. My throat's hurting. So basically, until you finish the Indiana Jones game, I'm just going to keep getting this, aren't I?
Yep.
Like over and over again.
Well, you're making the assumption that you're not gonna get this afterwards.
The thing, Pete gets very fixated on a
You have to
certain
like
song.
introduce a new earworm to him.
Yeah,
That's-
exactly. So
Right.
once like one's done and the next one, like another one slowly comes in, and then you moan at him for singing that all the time.
So what
Right.
would you like to replace it with? Right, here question. What is your favorite earworm you've had so far?
What, in my life ever?
Yes, as in something that stuck through with you for multiple days, couldn't get rid of, but you also
Yeah.
didn't
Do you
care.
want me to
because it
answer
was
that?
annoying.
Oh, okay.
Driving home for fucking Christmas.
Well, apart from driving home for Christmas,
every
it-
single year.
it would be the riff from 96 Quite Bitter Things. That is catchy as.
I am
Fair.
sadly not aware of that. Could you give us some more details on that?
I should put a link. Oh no, it gives you fun.
It's over there on charge. You'll have to
Oh.
sing it now, Pete.
I can't
You have to
sing
sing
it and do
it.
it justice.
You have to sing it now. Didn't you say, actually, I'm sure you said this in a stream,
Oh crap! I can't use my phone. Right. Okay.
everyone who donates to Game Blast, you'd sing a song for them. I'm sure you said that in a previous
No,
stream. I think you might have said that.
I don't think I would have been that.
Did Pete
stupid.
say that?
I don't think so.
Can anyone back that up?
I don't think they can.
Might be clipped somewhere. Yeah, so you know Messi, it sounds familiar.
I'm like that. Seriously.
You said, yeah, but you shouldn't say this stuff.
I don't think I said it.
But you did.
You can't pretend that I go around saying and it all came up when
Yeah, it's too late now. It's done. You can't let everyone down. You know what else we should get the joke book back out as well. Remember when we did like every time there was a donation, you got a joke out your joke book.
Yeah, we didn't get to the point where they was all a bit not.
There was a
straight.
bit risque, weren't they?
It was like, I'm going to end up upsetting someone massively sooner or later. We're going to stop doing this.
Yeah, it's all part of the fun.
Yeah, for charity though.
All right, good point. Yeah, for charity. At least more Indiana Jones has been requested. You got to keep.
That one way going. Down.
You've got to keep doing Indiana Jones now. No.
No,
it doesn't. No. Patterns don't even match up.
I don't know. I can't see if I live here because of the light.
It goes there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's at least we found the place for it.
He should dress up as a pirate. He did one year. We were playing Monkey Island games, and I
Yeah.
surprised him with a inflatable parrot
Oh, I've
and
also
the
dressed
pirate
it up
hat.
as what was the dad game?
Oh. Dad Quest.
Dad
And we all
Quest,
dressed up as the
yeah.
dad. Yeah, it was a platformer, and the developer, Excalibur Games, they were really kind, and they donated like copies of the game for giveaways and stuff.
that's nice.
So like to kind of say thank you, me, you, and Nathan did a Dad
Yeah.
Quest stream dressed up as the dad, didn't we?
Yeah.
There's a picture of something. I'm trying to dig it out. Oh. Right.
But exactly, right, Fed? It's possible. I reckon I could probably pull it
You
off.
reckon?
Yeah.
Can we make this a thing then? A game blast?
No,
Why?
not necessarily. But it doesn't give me a lot of time to get.
Oh, get lost. We've got a month.
Yeah, a month of deadlined work in between that. We'll see.
Yeah, see, look, we want you in a brown fedora quoting Indiana Jones, look. So do you even know any Indiana Jones quotes? It belongs in a museum, yeah.
I guess that would be a good one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it had to be snakes.
Yeah, snakes, yeah.
What have you been playing then, Fed?
No ticket, yes. When he throws him out the airship.
Oh yeah, no ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, very good, very good.
See, I've only seen that one in German, but like it's the exact same. Kind of
Don't call me Junior,
Oh.
was it?
Yeah. Oh, good times.
Good time.
Good times.
We've got 3 of these left.
Yeah, we've only got one lock in this one, so.
Oh.
But we haven't read the rest of the riddle, so it could tell us to pull out more
Right,
stuff.
right.
So.
I'm just gonna check where all of your numbers are and gotta cheat a little bit. Oh,
No, go for it. There's
what
no
is that?
rush
Is that an
though.
owl?
What here? No, it's a monkey, but it looks like a very
Oh, that's
evil
another
monkey.
Right. If I, so just theoretically,
Yeah.
if I was, say, walking to the shop getting chocolate, is there anything you'd
I
like?
would have some chocolate, yeah.
I mean, you would,
yeah,
obviously,
it'd
because
be
if I
rude,
brought some
like,
back
it'd be rude.
and I bought
Well,
it,
you see, the thing is, we've almost solved the mystery of the temple,
I know,
and it would
right.
be rude not to reward
ourselves
ourselves
with some
with-
sort of chocolatey
yeah,
treat.
like to say
So,
well done.
alright, so
I'll
in
just
the-
take my time with the rest of this jigsaw puzzle. And you go and
It's
pop
fine.
into the
Look,
shops.
the shop is like literally 30
so,
seconds around the
and
corner.
then, say in this theoretical situation, when I'm
Yes.
at the shop, what would have been your most faved chocolatey treat that I returned with?
Everyone, give some suggestions.
Jaffa cakes.
Oh,
Oh,
co-op promo.
I don't know how popular these are in the UK,
Oh
but in
my
Germany
God,
they
they're
are.
good.
You like the chocolate orange?
the
Absolutely.
chocolate orange ones of them are just like, why were they put on earth? And why do they only put like 10 in a
Can
packet?
Choco Leibniz please get in touch with Dark Shocks and sponsor his stream? Thank
Yeah.
you.
So if you see what I'm holding into the stream,
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
they're super popular in Germany.
Are they?
Yeah, I believe Bausen is a German company. Leibniz definitely is.
Yeah. But sometimes like you see like names of things like that, and you just assume it's a marketing
A marketing thing, yeah.
Oh, like Fed wants all of that, which is hot dogs, tacos, wraps, burgers.
Chips,
I can't
donuts,
even.
ice
Like,
cream.
I don't even know what that one is. Bread, fries, donuts, ice cream, more ice cream. Like, what the hell is that? That one right there. What is that?
Don't know.
I don't know what that is. The one after the burger and before the bread. I don't know what that is. I can't tell.
Yeah.
It's rice and curry.
It's so tiny. Hang on, let me paste.
Yeah, I'll go
There's
rice
curry
and curry.
rice emoji. Rice and curry.
That'll do. I love that.
Right, so what do you want?
Oh, Phil, I was going to say something to you. That reminds me. It was something to do with karaoke. Oh, it's not on this phone, is it? It was something to do with karaoke and about going to the Thai place. I need to look at the calendar. Was it You Suck? I tell you suck all the time. No, we are arranging a work karaoke do.
Okay.
And it was arrangements
Oh, I
for
didn't
that.
see that Phil wrote that in chat. I thought you had like a really contrived setup to insult Phil. Like
Oh.
there was something I wanted to tell you. Was it You Suck?
Oh no, trust me. You should see our Teams chats at work. That's pretty much the sort of stuff we say. Have some puns. All right. No. What? Didn't all like the karaoke streams get banned on Twitch because of like DMCA's and stuff? Like all the.
Possible.
Is it SingStar? That was the karaoke game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I think people were doing it and getting warnings.
What?
Yeah, that's it. Twitch sings, that's it.
Licensed music you cannot get away with.
I know that they've got the DJ thing now, don't they? Like, but you have to sign up to the
I'm
program,
surprised how that works.
and you don't get any money
I
from
think
it.
that only works live, and they have like so like the VODs would get claimed, but since you're playing the music live, the only thing it would do is mute the video.
I think.
And so since it's all just about being there live, and there's no point in watching the VOD, I guess they can get away with it like that. I don't know.
Yeah, no, Pete and I looked into it because we,
Go on.
right, for our anniversary last year, we bought mixing decks, like music, right?
Oh.
So we looked into it to see if it was something that we could do on stream.
Yeah.
And you have to sign up to the program. And I think when you sign up, you don't get VODs and you don't get money from it. So I mean, for us, it's not a problem because obviously we're not affiliated anyway. But there was a lot of like, oh, you can do it, but it's like these are the stipulations. So they were saying like,
Right.
if you play video games and you want to DJ as well, they recommend setting up a second channel
Second account.
for the DJ stuff. Otherwise, you can't monetize the other stuff you do. Again, not that bothers us, but we were just interested in how it worked.
Yeah.
But quite frankly, we're not good enough for DJ streams. So,
Well, you've never tried it.
oh God, I am terrible. Pete is pretty good. Pete is better than he tells you he is. Like, he's pretty good. I'm lucky if I can get 2 songs in time. But
Well, then
it's kind of
must
fun
test
to
this.
do. So
Absolutely must test this then.
maybe one day we shall see. We shall see.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow's one day.
Tomorrow I'm meant to be running 11 miles, but with this cold, I don't know if that's actually going to happen.
So you need an alternative, is what you're saying.
Ah, I didn't think of that. Aha. Aha. So what is your plans for your streams then, Dark Shots? Like, not necessarily, I know the channel thing, ignore that.
Yeah.
But I meant more like,
Right.
are you carrying on with UFO 50, do you think?
So I am going to carry on with UFO 15. For now, that is on hold. I will play it every now and again
Right,
and just
okay.
record myself, just in case someone wants that, and put that on
Yeah.
YouTube, because Tonda specifically asked for
Okay.
asked for me to play it. So I'm assuming it would at least be nice to have a recording of it
Yeah,
somewhere.
that makes sense.
And what I will continue doing is the coding.
Right,
because, you know,
yeah.
just to hone my skills.
You know what you should really play on stream?
What, sorry?
This really good game called Darkfall. No, okay. Worth a try.
No. that does not compute.
Worth a try.
There is a game called Darkfall, but I don't know of a really good game called Darkfall. So that's the problem. here.
It wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad. We had
Well,
some fun.
not every entry in the series was bad. Let's
No.
put it like that.
No.
The original game was good, the second one was alright, and then it went
Phil,
quickly downhill from there.
if there was a game called Duckfall, Phil, it would be strange. You know that.
Well, isn't Classic Duck Simulator kind of Duckfall?
Oh, the
they all
devs
spawn
have
in the
got
sky
2 more
and then
duck
fall
games
into-
coming out. Like, I'm really excited. Like, there's 2 more plastic duck games coming out. I think one is like a card battler, and one is
Oh.
something like about plastic duck sliding or something like that. Get on it, Phil. Get on it. Fed, what are you streaming at the moment? And what are your plans for streaming this year?
Done.
Right, Dark's just got the puzzle too. We now have a
I'll
temple
wait for
with...
Pete to return from the shops.
Yeah, right. Like he's going to be any help. He's probably watching on his phone while he's walking back from the shops going, damn her. We can at least carry on and read the rest of the riddle, right?
Oh, we can. Yeah.
Freedom Wars Remastered. I don't even know what that is. Like, It sounds like Star Wars. I have no idea. Right. As you look around, you notice a valuable-looking chest secured with a large... Oh, okay, that's actually a padlock on the chest. There's a brown padlock and
Oh,
a blue
yeah.
padlock. Okay. Where am I? Large brown lock and gold pieces scattered around it. The treasure from the little temple. Just as you run the few paces to the chest, you suddenly hear a familiar voice coming from the ceiling of the hall, reciting a poem in a half-sung cadence. Oh, I'm not going to sing. Monkeys jumping to and fro, restoring order as they go. They don't like leaving things half done and want things proper, everyone. Bring their heads and tails together and make them whole. Oh, okay. On the
Yeah,
outside.
okay, I see.
And make them
Not
whole.
even subtle.
I know, right? That's so much better. Then you'll save yourselves indeed by bringing forth the code you need. You look up, it's the professor. He's been captured. To his left you see the treasure hunters. They all seem to have been caught in a kind of snare. One of the treasure hunters is bellowing something unintelligible at the professor. Something decidedly unfriendly in any case. But he is not the one you need to pay close attention to. You have to concentrate on saving the professor. If you also get caught in the snare, here in the middle of nowhere, you will surely be lost. Dun dun dun. Wait, oh, hold on, where's my dun 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 button?
Sweater?
Have some of that. Okay, just read. Alright. So Freedom Wars Remastered is a 10-year-old Vita game that just got a new lease of life. Like, what is it about? Fighting, right? Feel I can guess the song. Yeah. Okay, so we're pulling monkeys apart and bring their heads and tails together. So are we meant to like just pull off like one entire bit? Let's try. Oh, Pete's back and he's complaining how cold it is outside. Pete bought me a cream egg. Look. How exciting is that? I love cream eggs. Okay. Are you all alone, Phil? More or less? Oh, you don't like them fed? Alright, more for me. I love a cream egg, my favourite. Love this time of year, just because I can eat loads of cream eggs. Did he get crumpets? Did you get crumpets? No, no crumpets. He said nobody requested crumpets. Yes, please. Tea would be nice. Anyone want tea? Pete's making tea. Oh man, I just realised that all the other sounds that I've got that I've not used. Let's have that one.
Hey, baby, you can be my lane anytime.
I can't even remember what some of this stuff is.
Alright, back. Sorry.
That's right. I've pulled the monkeys apart, and
Yeah.
so I'll let you do that bit, and then you can see what it shows.
Is Pete back yet?
Yeah, he's making tea. He's here,
Nice.
but he's around. Oh, fed. How could you? Cream eggs are amazing. And soon it will be Easter, and I can eat even more of them.
Well,
Well, I say people with cream egg. I love cream eggs. I don't know what he's got himself. I'm guessing at a Twix because he does like a Twix or a Snickers. That's normally his go-to. What? Seriously, you guys? You're just wrong. You eat cheese. You don't eat cream eggs. What's all that rubbish about? That's fine. Send them all my way, Fed. Send them my way. I will eat your cream eggs. I will take that for you. Right. So dark shots. Can you see what's in here? In the puzzle.
sorry, chewing.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realise. Sorry. Take time. Cheese, cream, eggs? No. Just no. Well, that means cheese
Okay,
and
back. Are
chocolate.
you referring to the numbers 156?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, good.
I haven't tested it yet, but I'm assuming that that's what we're doing.
Yep. That's what it looks like. So there's Roman numerals across here.
Yeah.
Right. And this is the.
I'm
Dark
assuming
red
it's
lock?
I'm assuming it's the brown lock, because that's the one on the chest.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Right, so we're looking for a wide diamond star.
Got it.
Got you like the purple egg
Oh,
that's
snake.
filled with chocolate cream mousse and comes in a purple egg box. I know what you mean, yeah. Right. I think we get to use the snake.
Yep.
Okay. Right, the brown lock on the chest opens with a soft click. For a moment, you stop and listen. Nothing in particular happens. The monkeys jabber as usual. The professor bursts out in joyful laughter. The treasure hunters beg and plead for you to free them from their unfortunate situation. Unwilling to be cajoled, you cautiously open the chest. You're hoping to find clues about how to open the door that you are guessing might have the treasure chamber behind it. You don't know much about the door, except there's a gigantic statue keeping watch in front of it with a light blue lock. The statue looks familiar to you. You seem to have seen it somewhere. Anyway, you peer inside the chest and find a valuable piece of jewellery. It looks like a snake with strange holes in it, including a ruby red circle embedded in its head. Bizarre. The vague sensation tells you that the snake might be useful for finding the code. Take this strange item. Snake.
What have we done?
Boom.
We found the snake.
We got a snake. We got a snake. Oh, Peter's got
Mini
he's
eggs.
got mini eggs. We've got all Easter egg here.
Mini
It's
eggs.
Easter time.
Love mini eggs.
Oh, Fed. Hope you're alright. Good luck. Speaking of Easter stuff, Maltesers do little chocolate bunnies. And they have a new popcorn flavoured one. Is it good? That does sound good. Nomad. Like malt popcorn, yeah. I could get behind that. Right, what do we do with snake? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I've seen what we do with the snake. It tastes like popcorn. Alright. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Pete is trying to eat mini eggs, crunching them really quietly so it doesn't come through on stream. Oh, I like the mint ones. Mint one's good.
We're doing lining the snake up with a ruby.
Yeah, and then just twisting it to see. But I mean, I don't know about you, Dark Shocks, but I'm kind of getting several numbers,
Yep, me too.
like more than 3.
Yep. So, when some of the numbers appear,
Yeah.
another hole
It's got
gives
a
a
symbol. Yeah.
but not always.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh
was
no,
thinking.
actually it might be always. So we need to kind of figure out which symbol.
So is it like, if it's got a symbol, it's probably one that's right, rather than the one... The
That's what I
numbers-
thought, but I think they all line up with the symbol.
Oh, do they?
So yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
So how many numbers
need
can you
s-
actually see?
Well, I think you can actually see all of them.
Oh, right, okay. So we need a clue then, don't we?
We need
we need
a clue as to which symbols are
Yeah.
important.
Let me check the backside of the snake. No, that doesn't help.
Right. Do the symbols here somewhere else?
Well, in the riddle,
Yes.
it does say...
Oh right, what does it say?
It says something about the statue,
Yes.
and it says, the statue looks familiar to you. You seem to have seen it somewhere. Oh, is it on the box or something like
On the
that?
box, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay.
So is one of the symbols this weird hacksaw thing? No.
Backside?
Other bushes?
Yeah, look, it's holding something in its hand.
You're looking for like a saw, like a round.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking for the
little,
hacksaw,
like,
but I
acorny
couldn't find the
looking
blues.
pointy thing,
Right.
and like a
No.
ball on a
Yeah.
string. Oh no, there you go, on its sash.
Oh, it's on the sash, Dark Shocks.
On the sash.
Yeah, on the box.
on the
Sorry, what
box.
does that mean?
The statue's got a sash on it, so it's got like a Arabic writing, a frosty
Yeah.
snowflake, and a
Oh,
ship
there.
steering wheel.
Wow, that is so dark.
Yeah, that is really dark. But I guess if they'd made it too light, you would have looked at that box going, that's a
Yeah.
puzzle, that's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
You got Arabic writing.
Alright. Just gotta try and find it though. This is the...
Snowflake and a water.
Which one is it? Because there's like several there. No, not really.
The Arabic writing is the one that looks like the number 30.
Number
That's
30.
in the top right corner.
Oh,
Top
right,
right
okay.
corner.
Right.
That would be the number 4.
Okay,
That's the middle one.
4. What is the middle one then?
A snowflake. Looks like a frosty snowflake.
A frosty snowflake. It's like that. So
Yeah.
6.
4,
Four,
6,
six.
and
Which
a
is the
ship
number
steering
6.
wheel.
There goes my theory. Okay.
Really?
So that's 4. Then that's 6.
Is that it
And
there?
the third one is the water wheel.
Yeah, like a ship's, you know, like the old
Yeah.
pirate
steering
ship
wheel.
steering wheel.
7 maybe?
Yeah, that's here, and that is not any number.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Oh, hang on. 8. 8. It's 8.
Oh, it's 8.
Make sure that the
4, 6,
Where are
8.
you?
Is that what we're saying?
4, 6, 8.
I'm not sure if that's what I'm saying, because I'm not sure about the order. See, I thought the order would be like the arrows on the snake would dictate the order,
Right.
Like a position on the stone.
but both the 4 and the 6 are on the same hole, so that's not it.
Yeah. Is it really
Unless
like that?
it is the symbols themselves. Hang on. So the wheel is the third one, so that's number 3. But yeah, you get the exact same problem.
Yeah, okay. We got it.
Got it?
You've got it.
Yeah. It's the order on the sash.
It's the order on the sash.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Right. So
It is...
top to bottom or left to right? Because
I
those are
went
two
from
different.
top right to bottom left.
Top right to bottom left. That sounds counterintuitive. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Which makes 8 the last one. No, so top right to bottom left. So 864 then.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I got. Yeah.
6. Yep, that works.
Oh.
And we have square diamond L.
Oh, what's that one
Or
then?
did it? No, it's L square diamond. Sorry.
You took the wrong one then. Oh well, never mind.
Wait, you're opening a different one than I have.
Yeah, I know. I did the wrong one,
Oh, okay.
but it's fine. I didn't read it,
Okay.
so I don't know what's in it.
So I have number 11 here.
That's it.
Want me to read? Or?
If you want to,
You read. I'll say.
go on. Pete's reading.
Okay. You can't believe your luck. The code opens the lock on the statue. You did it. But your jubilation is short-lived. A mighty crash strikes the monkey's thumb. A loud clattering ensues, and then the statue slides to the side with a grinding noise. Then all is quiet as a mouse. Behind the statue, a small, almost completely unadorned room comes to light. Within the room is an old altar with an oddly well-preserved clay jug on it. Is that supposed to be the treasure? In disbelief, you search the walls for a hidden door. Nothing. Then your gaze returns to the jug. It somehow seems to be drawing you to it. You look inside and discover a strange liquid. Actually, you do feel pretty thirsty. Just as you are about to
Really?
reach
As if you would.
for the jug, you hear the professor calling you from outside. Right, the professor. You run outside to finally free him from his predicament. After a bit of back and forth, you free the treasure hunters as well, who are so grateful that they willingly allow themselves to be handcuffed. All of a sudden,
You happen to have some handcuffs in you.
all of a
Okay.
sudden, you feel the ground lurch beneath you, an earthquake. Giant boulders fall from the ceiling and take the gold and treasure chest with them as they slide into the depths. You realise that enough is enough. You have to get out immediately. Then you think of the odd jug. You just can't leave it, can you?
Oh.
What do you want?
That's almost 1-to-1 from the Holy Grail from Indiana Jones.
Yes. What do you want to do? Flee without the jug? Congratulations. You succeeded in escaping from the collapsing temple and deliver the scoundrels to the police. You may stop the timer. On page 7 of the rulebook, under the assessment heading, you can see how well you did. If, on the other hand, you think you still have time to save the jug, take the last riddle document with the symbols L diamond square.
Oh, as if we're not
We
going to
go.
do it, right?
L diamond square.
Right. Right. You dive frantically back into the room. Boulders are still falling from the ceiling. Pete, come on, seriously. Thank you. Boulders are still falling from the ceiling. The thick dust is making it hard to breathe. No sooner do you reach for the jug than another earthquake makes the room shudder. We have to get out of here is your only thought. A few days later, your sensational discovery of the hidden temple has landed you on the front page of a well-known newspaper. Congratulations! You are now famous as the up-and-coming archaeologists.
Archaeologists.
Thanks to your successful efforts to stop the theft of cultural artifacts. You delivered the strange jug whose contents you spilled while escaping, to a local museum that expressed an interest in it. Congratulations, you've done it. Basically, we can look at page 7 to see how well we did in terms of like time and stars, and like you get like a little certificate type thing that you can draw on.
Right, so there is no actual 12th puzzle.
No, I think it was just a. What do
Wow.
you do?
Okay.
But we won.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
We won,
Jeez.
which is good. And
In
it was,
316 minutes and 8 seconds.
that was running before we started though, and we did talk for about
No,
half an hour.
I restarted it.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
And Pete went to the shops for 3 hours.
True. Have a pun, Phil. Okay, so review. Any thoughts?
Review.
That's
Anyone?
right.
'Right. Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, we did it. We did it. Jeez. And Pete went to the shops for 3 hours.
Okay, so review. Anyone?
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, we did it. We did it. Jeez.
I was very surprised that this. I thought this transparent piece of paper was like something that is going to carry us through all 4 puzzles, and then was just used once. In the but yeah, very creative. A lot of outside the box thinking. A lot of
Yeah.
different media to use. I really liked it. I think none of that was impossible to figure out.
No.
It was very helpful that we did that as a group. I don't
Yeah.
think I would have gotten many of those things as quickly as you did.
No, and like I said, when Pete and I did the other one, we pretty much looked at a hint on every single puzzle. So I think having more people doing it certainly made it easier. Yeah. That was a solid 5 hours gameplay. Yeah, the box says between 2 and 3, so we kind of guessed that it would take us long, like, twice as long. But like this one, I don't know if you can remember either. This one seemed to involve more puzzles with things or the box or rearranging pieces, like the We got 6 stars. We didn't do too badly, right? That's not bad.
Nice.
6 stars? It's okay.
You're specifically not mentioning out of how many.
Oh, 10. Sorry. Yeah, out of 10.
I see. Yeah, that's
But I mean, like, we weren't exactly rushing though, were we? And we
No,
had, like,
definitely
you
not.
know, so.
We're
Now you
taking our
got. Phil
time.
says now we got to do everything else for the platinum trophy. Yeah, the puzzles in this one were nicer. There was more different types of puzzles. Like the lighthouse one, there seemed to be sort of a lot of like the puzzles were in the puzzle.
Yeah.
Like codes in the puzzle, whereas this one was a bit more tactile.
Yeah, it was good.
I don't know if there's any others. Let me just do a quick check. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sure Exit made like hundreds of these at this
Oh
point,
no,
right?
no, they don't. I mean, I'm sure when I looked, there was the selection was very limited.
That's surprising.
Game. I think there might be one more. Like I think there might be 3. But I could be wrong. The Sacred Temple, the Deserted Lighthouse.
And the fish out of water.
Where's that? Are you making that
I'm
up?
making that up.
Oh.
I think it says on here.
Oh, does it?
In the app.
Go on, have a look at the app and then you tell us.
No, only 2.
Oh,
The
so,
other one is listed as.
Yeah. No, but that says your games. That's what we've bought. Not,
Hang on.
that's what we've bought, not what they sell.
Because I saw the one that Karen Puzzles did, and to be honest, that's how I even got the idea of disassembling one of them at some point.
Oh,
But,
okay. Can you remember what it was?
Because she did one of those, and so
Just-
it might have actually been a lighthouse, but I don't think it was.
Oh no,
think it was-
there is another one. The Nightfall Manor.
That might actually be it.
Let me stick a link in chat. Anyone who's interested. There we go.
Yeah, Nightfall Manor.
And that's slightly easier than this one. But yeah, it looks like it might just be the 3. The lighthouse, the temple, and...
You're telling me that this company that makes COVID puzzles to play during COVID, made only 3 puzzles during COVID? No.
I know, right?
What?
I know. Yeah, which I'm quite up for getting it, like the other one. It's going to be slightly easier, but I mean, it's quite enjoyable.
Oh,
experience.
shoot. Oh, that wasn't an Exit one. That was a Ravensburger one.
Oh yeah, the
Okay, never mind.
Ravensburger ones, like they do quite a lot. There's quite a lot of those, but we
Right,
found that
okay,
like really difficult.
That makes a little more sense now.
I'd say the puzzles in the Ravensburger ones were even more. They were harder than these ones.
Yeah.
Raisin burgers.
I'll pass on that. I think I don't fancy a raisin burger.
No, I probably wouldn't. No.
Well, like we have got where's my button? There we go. In the list of games on the schedule that you can vote for Game Blast, I think we have put a jigsaw puzzle down, but we haven't decided which jigsaw puzzle.
Oh.
So if anyone's got any suggestions, yeah, jigsaw puzzle. like let us know, and like if we all
Actually,
agree.
I do. I'll send you after stream.
All right, cool. Because we need to get it lined up just in case, and if it doesn't make it into the schedule, we can always do it afterwards, can't we? So yeah, obviously the poll for Game Blast will be opening at 7 p.m. on the 21st of February, but there's a sneak peek of the games already. Is there anything on there that you're actually looking forward to playing? If you had to pick one game from there, what would you want? Pete is scanning the list. You helped me put this list together, so.
Oh, come on, he's pretending not to immediately choose squirrel with a gun.
Yeah, squirrel with a gun.
Yeah, that'd be your thing.
Resident Evil 4. Obviously Marcus Ritter, right?
Clearly. Do you know, I'm going to say that, other than Marcus Ritter, obviously, I'm going to go Bugsnax or Cognition. Bugsnax because I think
Cognition.
Tinykin.
Oh, yeah.
Tinykin was a really good one. Like, when we played it for Game Blast, so Bugsnax is quite similar in terms of, like, style and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And
They're quite
Cognition
similar
I
in
haven't
that
played for
regard.
probably about 12 years. So I'd like to play Cognition again. Hurdy-gurdy's on the to-play list. Don't worry, Phil. It's not on the voting for the polls, but it is on the list in the panels. So we are now accountable for
Yeah,
it.
but it's not a good game, though, is it?
People
Does
have
that
asked
usually
for it.
matter, though?
What was that, sorry?
Does it usually matter, though, if it's a good game or not, as long as it's entertaining to watch?
But it's not,
but
though.
Pete's saying it's not a good game because there's no explosions and no guns. But it's a puzzle game.
Not really.
It is a puzzle
game,
Yeah, it
is it?
Yeah, it is a puzzle game. It is a puzzle game. Oh, there you go. Phil says maybe that's why we want it.
No.
It's bad. Bruce Forsyth 64. Is that actually a game? It
I hope not.
wouldn't surprise me if it was. But oh, good game, good game.
Right, okay, yeah.
All right, have a pun. All right. Took us a while, but we got there. Right, okay. So that was Escape, the game, The Sacred Temple, which
Nice.
was actually quite enjoyable. Did take us 5 hours to solve, but quite enjoyable.
Yeah.
Thanks to Dark Shots for joining us.
Thank you very much for having me.
I'm assuming at some point you will be returning to your normal channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
At some point.
There you go. So Dark Shots will be back as normal soon. For us, in terms of streaming, I think we are planning to be around. I'm not sure whether it's Friday or Saturday, but we'll be around next weekend, and we're going to go back to the Tartarus Key, right?
I
And
believe.
we're going to try and finish the Tartarus Key. I think that's our plan. So that's us. But is anyone else doing any streams? Dark Shocks, Nomad, Promo, looking at you. Any streams we can shout out for the next few days? Nothing planned from Dark Shocks. Nomad, are you planning streaming? Is it the tartar sauce key? No, I don't like tartar sauce. And no.
Does anybody like tartar sauce?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
Yeah. Delicious.
Okay, so right, so Promo is going to try to stream next weekend. So if you're not following Promo, go follow Mr. Whopperjiff and turn the notifications on.
But he's been saying
I know,
this
he's
for
been saying this for about
months.
6 months. One day he'll just surprise us all. But yeah, basically go follow everyone and look out for streams, right?
Oh,
So it works.
Kicked out of PK, so I can continue playing Shivers now.
What was that, sorry?
On the randomizer, I have been released from the prison. I can now continue playing
Hey. All right. Well, good luck with Shivers. Hope it goes all good.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks to everyone for joining us. Whatever you've got planned for the rest of the weekend, have fun. And hopefully we'll see you around, not waiting in a month, the next couple of days. Helen's there.
Helen's
Hey.
Until next time. Bye bye.
See you all soon.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.